Where is the love? Where is the love, the love, the love? Live stream FI day. Save that to the live streams. Done. I'm gonna click into it. Do we hear an Irishman in the background? We do indeed. There's an Irishman in the background talking away. It must be me. Right. The state of my beard, my goodness. Give that shit a brush. It's like a wee mini massage. Or like once you pop you can't stop. What do you call those, Chris? Pringles? Right, what am I doing? I got a couple of videos out this morning there. I couldn't sleep. I could not sleep last night at all. Didn't get any sleep. I lay in bed wide awake, and I got up and made myself a cup of tea. Maybe about 4:30 in the morning, and I sat and had myself a wee cup of tea, and I watched Keys races, and then I watched a wee bit of the Fatal Fascas stream, because Key and him had an incident and there was a bit of drama there. All Fatal's subscribers went into Key's stream and gave him the big old thumbs down and stuff. Right, it's not even 12:30, so we've got time to practice, but whether we can get any good practice rooms going at this time of day is going to be another thing. Load settings, there we go, and let's check and make sure that we're still on 6 minutes here. No, so that means to change to 6 minutes. I do believe everything else should be okay. I was not using that car, that's just I was doing another couple of liveries because I was up early and I couldn't sleep. I've been able to come down early and stick this on, so I got a couple of wee videos out of the way. Although I'd like to, maybe when I get a couple of hours, I guess I might start making the videos and then make them private, and then hopefully you guys won't actually see that I've made a video and it's private, and then a week later or a few days later, if I make it public, hopefully that's whenever you guys will be informed that there's a video brought out, rather than Scottie brought out a video but it's private. Satya, hello, how's it going? How are you, sir? All good, hopefully. Let's go and find. There it is there. No, it's not that one. It looks like that one. That's just an old livery we've put. We need to find the one with the yellow. So let me see, that's a group 4 one with that livery. That's an R group 4 one with that livery. I've put too many of those liveries on. There must be another one somewhere. Where's my manufactured car? See, this is what happens. No. Oh, can't be true. There must be a sponsored car there somewhere. I'm looking for yellow dot. There it is, there it is. That's why. Because it's just slightly different. I know, so do I. I didn't do any of the nations now but I think this one should be a bit better, and hopefully there's an update on, I think, tonight, so hopefully they have to be updating this for the penalties, surely. Once we get those penalties fixed, or a wee bit more, not even more lenient. I don't care if you get a 30-second penalty each time if you cut the track, or if you crash and take someone out and cause an accident. Disqualify those people, even, or make them do a stop-go penalty, but just make sure the penalties are handed out to the right people. At the minute, it's like it's backwards. Two people have a wee bit of rubbing, and the both of them get penalties. Someone drives into the back of me, and I get a penalty, which encourages people to be aggressive and drive into the back of each other. Like, people will definitely be deliberately trying to nudge other people just because of how these penalties are working at the minute. We'll throw out a thanks for joining me, and again, every day of the week we'll do that. Thanks for practice. Thanks for joining me, everyone. With no time on when we're starting, just so as they know we're live. I haven't kicked the bucket just yet. I'm gonna go all to the front and see if the car handles a whole lot better or what. It's still handled okay yesterday, even going 5 to the rear. Alright Sam, how's you sir? All good hopefully? Might be in your session, not a problem sir. Look forward to seeing you. I'll be surprised if I get, might have to do a few reboots of the room to get us back up the top of the list, to just try and get lucky with people joining us at this time of the afternoon. It's always a bit slower until later on. Good mate. Oh, we're too greedy. Ah, looking sick. Thank you, sir. I thought of tidying myself up a bit, you know. The winter's still here, so, and when I don't like it, I don't have to not like it for long, you know. It grows back every 2 or 3 years. I do think to myself, I wonder what I look like now. Have the years been kind to me? So every 2 or 3 years I have a shave and take everything off, just to remind myself what I'm like, and then I remember why I have a beard. They won't serve me alcohol in the wine lodge without my beard. Yoke's on, hello sir. Thanks for hopping in. How many have we got in there in the lobby? There's a few. We'll throw out the big thanks yet again with the 5 minutes. Thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes to race. Ugh. On you, sir. On you, Yogson, if you're having a dig at it. Hopefully, it should be a good one for us. We should be, if we're still fighting for a top 15 in this one, I'll be very, very disappointed. We've no complaints about the car. The car feels nice and feels like it's a good top speed. We just have to hope that it's not a penalty nightmare. It could be a penalty nightmare. If we qualify half decent and survive the first corner, most importantly, the hardest part of the race, as always. Have we any special SSs or anything in the lobby? There's an A plus S. Let's have a nosy at Mr. Regeneration. He has 204 cars, 90% of the campaign complete. Just scribbling into that A plus at the minute, around about where we were before it started going downhill a few weeks ago. He's 269 liveries. How many of those 269 liveries has he deemed good enough to upload? Only three, but are they a special 3? No, none of them jumps out for us. You're driving daily races on the Nürburgring. What it's a one make, isn't it? It's like in a road car. I didn't fancy that one night myself because it was in a road car. I'm trying to get the time to do it as well. Attention please, attention please. Can all GR4 competitors? That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Oh, we're getting a few in now. As long as Gran Turismo doesn't start playing with us. Only the Porsche, and I do believe it's not even a racing Porsche, not even the GR3 or GR4 Porsche. It looked like it was just an ordinary road car. So what I would imagine it'll be a hard race. And yet again we'll throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone. This time with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. I only watch a race. Yogson's only watching the race, not a problem, Yogson. Marco, make your way to track. Mr. Marco. Marco for me. For my. I'm another joiner. Or someone just changing their car or something maybe. Rubinio. And we shall now hunt out the last call. And there we go, Yorkson's going to watch one, he says, so we'll get one started with no guilty feelings. There we go, anyone joins now, there should be no guilt on my behalf. Let's see what the first one of the day has in store. I don't know what to do with that. We'll leave that in the middle, since we don't know what to do. This is going to be all about the qualifying. Well, not really, because you can still win it from the back because of the slipstream. But the qualifying is going to be a nightmare. No one. Who goes first? Who wants to go first? Not me. Don't think any of us will. I suspect we'll come to the final corner around here before the big straight, and we're going to see everybody slowing down and queuing up. There they are, all taking that nice wide sweeper. I'm looking at their drive. Are we still in a slipstream? That's the important thing. That looks like almost a perfect distance back, with more cars in front of him. Although sometimes the perfect distance back, what it looks, it's not. You end up losing it. Have I lost it? Oh damn it! Get back here. We've lost it. He's pulling away. He's driving away from us. That's a good half second of a minimum. We lost her whole way along that straight. Hopefully catch them a wee bit in this lap and have another lap at it. Oh dear, that's not going to work out for all three of us. Oh, mistake, apex been made. I start concentrating on the next lap. And the last comment I seen is still Yogson's only push. In case just someone's commented and you just think I'm ignoring this. Right, we're definitely in it this time. A bit too close if anything, but there's an or two in front of him. Just a matter of, is these three guys going to start causing problems? They're more than likely are. We need a wee bit of luck to get past them. Is that the first wee bit of luck? No, it's not. That's the slice of terrible luck. I'll keep going, but because we made a good second up in that straight line. And another bit of slipstream now. Come and nudge you, and just make you. We don't want to pass you, sir. Just want to keep you in that slipstream there if we can, or the guy in front of you. Oh, get into your slipstream. What are you thinking? What was that? I need to reboot this stream and make sure we're back up to date in case there's been any more comments. Do we hear an Irishman that sounds a couple of seconds behind myself? What do? $15 of yous on. Go ahead. Thank you, gentlemen. Well, 14, because I'm one of them. I'm always fucking there. I'm loyal. So I am. Every time I do a stream, I'm the first one here. Right, what do I want to do? We'll put that 2 to the rear. And we'll leave it like that. We'll not worry too much about fiddling about with it. And I've got an itchy ear. Plenty of us still are. Well, still in the slipstream. How many is there still there? Oh, there's a good 5 of us all in the slipstream still. Hi mate, got a wee bit of a slide going. Oh, no harm done, if anything it's just made the battle a bit closer. Still, I'm turning around there too early today. At least 4 of us still here. And then there was 4. We really don't want any side by side here. Surely no one's gonna go for that shit. Still on a slipstream. Nothing to worry about. Thank you. Well, could be 4 wide here into the first corner. What am I missing? Oh goodness, I've missed a pile on the chat. I'll catch up in the chat after this. Gentlemen, I need to scroll back in. And as usual, we'll try to make it a wee bit harder. And we'd like to be on the outside lane anyway. If they wanted, they can use their tyres a wee bit more up the inside. Thank you, sir. We're definitely slow on that wee chicane today. On there. Oh, easy son. Is there still 4? There's still 4 of us in with a chance of victory. I'm going nice and wide. There's no real shit for anyone here. Is there still 4? There is indeed. We could have bumped Mr. Rubinho to try and keep us safe, but I quite like having maybe 3 or 4 of us in there. We won't necessarily have the pace of all of them. Rubinho is interested in looking after it. You can see that he's nudging us, but we don't particularly want to be left one-on-one with him. We have a better chance against him in a 4-way battle if we can get these guys side by side or something and maybe get a break. Apologies lads for not reading the chat. I'm bog standard. I'm on my wee mobile phone and it's very small. I can only see 6 or 7 previous messages. Right, that was slightly better there that time. Oh, we're slow there, we're slow there. Thank you, sir. What do I like? We're still 4 of us there. We'll have another nice big wide line. Easy on the brakes. Again, we'll get over to the left. If they wanted, they can take it on the inside. We try and watch our tires. And again, I'll go the side by side route instead of the nudging. We'll try and keep him offline, use his tyres up a wee bit more perhaps, and we lift off and coast and do it nice and easy. I would say his insurance company will be paying out for that one, whoever running the back of us. No matter if I lifted off earlier or not, it is your insurance company who will be paying out. You just have to thank yourself lucky that they don't have whiplash or any injuries. And after that, we're down to 2. Oh here. Head down, slipstream almost broken, chance here. I'm so sorry, yes sir. No, he's still in it, he's still in it. My chance is gone. But it is down to 2. Hello, Stephen. I'm going to try and not look at that chat because I've missed that much of it. I'm going to scroll back after this one. I'll get caught up. But hello, Cozy, sir. Come on. Oh, get you back here, Mr. Paro Boy, is it? I'm not sure what that name is. As we try and look at the name, we're almost... No, we're alright. We're still in it. Nothing to worry about. Parovac Boy. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a wiggler. We've got him on the line and we're reeling him in. Hopefully this one won't get away. Yeah. Okay, we're nice and easy and trying to be half on the brakes and stuff there. Hoping the tyres will be just slightly better at the end. For that last corner lunge. Oh, here, there's another chance. Go on, turn on. No, he's still on it. Oh, there's Dimitar as well. Hello, sir. He does have a 10-second penalty, but that shit doesn't matter. We want to beat him on the track, and I'm sure he wants to beat us on the track as well. Are we in front of him enough yet to go back to the outside? There you go, sir. If you want it, have it on the inside. Hurt your tyres that extra wee bit. Oh, yeah, a wee bit late. You've not lost it yet, sir. We're still there. We should be coming back to knock at that door. And then there was 2 to go. And he looked as if through the chicane that lap, he looked like he was struggling with his tyres. And my dog's crying to get in, but she'll have to cry for another 2 laps. And again, he's struggling there. That might be a good spot to go for it. Can perhaps try and break him. Or is it coming down to that run to the finish line on the last lap? More than likely. And we'll go easy on the brakes and we'll go wide here. We'll let him have it again. I'd like to be ahead of him this time. After the first corner. Now we're not gonna give you the inside. You may protect the inside if you wanted to slap yourself, sir. We'll even try to make that slipstream just a wee bit harder to get, and then we'll come back to the inside to protect it. It's a last lap dash for cash. It's came down to these two. My dog is still kind of in the background. Hopefully he doesn't fancy a side by side through the chicane. Hopefully he's going to struggle. He doesn't, he's backed off. Can we nail it? Get your nose in, son, and get a good run out of it. That's where he's been struggling. Do we get the run out of it? No. He's hit it good that lap. So he's still in with a chance. It's all came down to the last corner on the last lap. We shall send them to the outside this time, of course. I'll try and hug that as best we can. Surely this Jag is going to have the drive to get home. I would say he's not catching that. He can't. Alright, Missy, hold on, I'm coming now. Good race, sir. What are you gardening about? Be cold out there. Oh, right. Back up on chat. There was hardly anything in the chat. Was it? My goodness, you have been waffling away. That's a lot of chat. Right, only Porsche was the last one I seen. Nick, hello Nick, sir. Thanks for having on. These are going to be fun this evening. They are, Nick. I'm looking forward to them. When people get penalties, what you have to think there, Sam, is when people get penalties and we don't, because we're sensible and smart, so hopefully it'll be all the others that get the penalties and ourselves will be okay. Hello Dimitar, sir. When you downshift, sorry. Yeah, you're okay, not a problem, sir. Afternoon CNF. Nick says, that's why it's going to be fun, Sam. It's going to be a mess. I'm looking forward to it. I'm it could be a mess. It could definitely, but it's a good track for the car I'm in. I'm expecting to at least be competitive. All about that qualifying, but that qualifying's going to be a nightmare. Everyone fighting. Trust me, bro. Madness. Stupid penalties from when you get hit behind. I know. I'm dreading the first corner, mate. I think people, I was saying earlier, it's making people are now knowing that if you do be aggressive and hit someone in the back, you're handing them in a penalty. So even it just makes everyone willing to be more aggressive and give those nudges. Yeah, bump drafting might cause issues. Hopefully we'll not have any bump drafting in the race. Hopefully it doesn't cause issues in the practice ones, so hopefully it'll not be in the race. Listen, there's only a few of us in the room, lads. I'm gonna have a reboot and get ourselves back up to the top of the most wanted list. Bit more advertising. Fucking never gives me what I want. Gonna reboot room. Join again. And we'll get ourselves back up to the top of the wanted list. We'll leave that floating in the corner for a few seconds and let them see. And we'll go and get this rebooted and back up for a bit more advertising, and allow me another wee minute to get caught up on the stream. Load settings, live stream, there we go. And we need to change the qualifying to 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Bump dropped someone yesterday and they got a penalty. Yeah, if I see anyone wanting to bump draft me, I shan't be pleased. I did think that shit would have happened, but again, it's encouragement for drivers to do it. There will, Sam. There's an update tonight, sir. That shit will not be happening tomorrow. These will be the last days having to deal with those penalties, I suspect. Adam, hello, sir. Yeah, that's it. Bump drafting is indeed frowned upon. Yeah, it's a NASCAR thing. Adam says a bump drafting. It is indeed, sir. Nick has had to go to lunch. Nick, I'm sorry I didn't catch you there whenever you hopped on. Don't know what I'm gonna do if I get fucking popular, and 100% need to get a wee laptop. It will help me a wee bit, but I'm going to try a stream one day where these messages, I think I have an option to where I can make these messages pop up on the screen. I just don't know how annoying that would be. We'll throw out the big thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes to race. And thanks very much for Nick for jumping in. I'll see you next time, sir. Early one today. Yes, gamers. Hello. Thanks for hopping in. I got no sleep basically. I got about an hour and a half, 2 hours sleep this morning there. I lay in bed last night and I couldn't sleep. I got up at about 5 o'clock, made myself a wee cup of tea, and sat down and I watched Keys two tournament races, and then because of his incident with that guy, I mean fatal, I ended up going on to his stream and seeing it from his point of view as well. And then I dozed off and I'm back up early. I didn't stay asleep long. Hopefully I'll get a fantastic sleep, but tonight, sir, I managed to get a couple of wee videos and stuff out this morning as well. Dimitar says, come on people, hit the thumbs up for Scottie. Thank you, sir. Thank you, gamers, also. What's your brake balance? I was running my brake balance there at -2 in that one, so it was. But yesterday I tried it. Or sorry, not minus, it's plus. Is it plus or minus? 2 to the rear. But I tried it yesterday going all the way to the rear, 5 to the rear, and it felt okay. You have a wee bit of a slide whenever you're more than half on the brakes, with a wee bit of steering input. It starts to slide on you a wee bit, but it's not really a track. You just have to be careful on the way into the first corner. Really is the only one where you had to be nice and easy. Dimitar says Fatal is more clean now. For a couple of months he was really risky. I seen him. I actually have a video. I can't remember what it was, but it'll be in my videos. But there's a video where he was in one of my races, and he started on pole. It was a daily race that we tried. It might have been on one of these tracks. It was, because it was on the way in the very last corner, and he was starting on pole. And his qualifying time, he was #1 in the world. A ridiculous qualifying time he got. And I don't know if he was playing or toying with the room. He started on pole, he went round, he done one lap, and he came into the pits, and then he came back, and he was still in a chance of winning. But in one of the videos, when I went back, there was a big incident in the last corner. And it was only after I went back and looked at it, I realised it was him, and he just, I says, no, it just goes to show you, this is one of the fastest guys in the world. He's in first place in the leaderboard, and even him has made an amateur ass mistake there. It was almost, if it wasn't him, you'd have thought to yourself, that's a deliberate takeout there. Right, let's throw out the thanks with and make your way to track. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please. ASAP. Attention, please. Attention, please. Get all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. In particular, Mr. Ace and Risco, or Risso. That's a Mr. Ace and a Mr. AK-47. Yeah, I like the flow of this track as well. Kate is not like Fatal and vice versa. Yeah, I gathered that. I've seen a couple of the streams where They've had a wee bit of bother with each other. There's always a bit of drama on Key's stream. That's half the fun of it. Half the fun of it is waiting on it kicking off. Things do usually happen. There we go, we're all in, gentlemen. Let's get one started. Ah, Mella has just joined the room. Oh, he's gonna be shaking himself. He's gonna be like, God damn it, been waiting all day to try and join a room, and I'm gonna miss a Scottie as he's on that screen with the engines pumping up and down. He's thinking he's gonna start with me. Hopefully that will make him get his ass to track pretty quick. I wanted a smoke, said Richard. You'll be alright, Richard. Have a smoke after the race, or else don't qualify. Get yourself a wee smoke roll during qualifying. There's 6 minutes. Mella, you're about to miss it. There we go, he's in. Let's start it before there's any more guilty feelings. There shall be no guilt for me in this one. Engines, cars have more than one engine. I don't know what you mean, Adam. I'm lost. And it looks like there's one person in the background having a pit party. But if it's only that one, the rest of us are looking like we're getting out. We'll try and stay with a group. We'll stay closer to the front this time. Oh, right, you're talking about different cars. The Bucati. Oops. And here comes the slow down period. Oh, cold tires. Right, we've a bit of slipstream. Also a bit of luck needed. Adam's looking good. Adam's will not be that much closer to us by the end of this straight because we're all in a slipstream. So he's just getting speed for free at the minute without any danger. I don't know why they're wiggling and fighting it. Whoever's doing that defensive moving about. That's going to cause a traffic jam coming into the first corner. Go ahead, take your own lane, sir, take your own lane. no, this lap's not going to work out. So it's not. We'll not affect Adam. We'll back out of this lap. Let Adam continue to go for it if he wants. He must be a good, almost a full second up there just on the straight. So even if he finishes steady, it's dependent on others that's right in front of him, and there we go. It's not going to be that good of a lap. And he's getting held up again, offline again, losing. Oh, I would much prefer to be behind Adam now. Has he lost the slipstream? I think he might have. I reckon that was a wiggle. He did not want to pump there. Where are we on? I'll just... Roll me up and smoke me when I die. How long have I got? Oh, there's only 26 seconds left. We thought we might have been able to get a smoke rolled, but that shit's not going to happen. Let's look at the member list. Is there any special SS's in the room? Grande Ace is an A+. We can have a nosy at the profile while he's out on track. Second account. I highly suspect account this one. This looks like it is second account. Only the 18 cars. Only 24% of the campaign done for Mr. Ace. And just the one picture. I coulda. I've been known to roll smokes in 2 minutes. Perhaps this is not one of those times where we are going to be known to get a smoke rolled. 30 seconds to go. That still may be possible. Holy Toledo. Oh. Stop rushing. Nah, it's easy. That's loads of time. 20 seconds. Just make sure you roll it properly. No sense ruining one, being in a rush. The fucking dirty bastard. The roach is not tight enough. God damn it. Not me saying don't panic. Look at that. Look over her left eye. And we've got a box on her knee, still to move out of the way. Give me that. Job's a good one in the ashtray. Box away. Seat adjusted. Right. We'll go. I'm gonna try it going, no, will not. Don't risk it. Two to the rear will do. You use one in race as well. In qualifying, I had it in the middle. I didn't go anyway in qualifying, but in the race, I was on 2 for most of that race. Although yesterday I tried, I moved it right back to the whole way back to the rear, and the car still felt okay. And then for like the last 2 or 3 laps, I turned it right down to 1 to the rear. Oh, Mr. DD, don't be losing that slipstream, sir. That's vital for this one. And already it looks like we're down to only 7 people are left. And we have a chance of winning this. Oh my goodness, those front 3 are having thoughts of leaving us. We're going to need to try and squeeze. Yep. Keep driving, sir, keep driving. Right, we're all still on it. Yeah, I'll take note of how good my tyres are after this one without doing it, and then in the next practice I'll start the whole way to the rear. See if it makes much of a difference at the end with the tyres. I think it's more about lifting the legs of here and coasting, being easy on the brakes and patient. And here, while you're in the slipstream, there's no panic while you're sitting here. It feels good, but as soon as one of those cars starts to open up a wee gap, there's a bit of a panic can set in, because it's hard to get that slipstream back once it's lost. Oh, here, that may well be another place that I'm going to have to go for. Oh. My goodness, the front 2, not the front 3. They're dropping us, lads. They're dropping us. Are you still in it, Richard? Richard's not even worried if he's still in it. He's not even trying for it. Come on, Richard. Thank you, sir. Thank you. As nothing if I race, I shall take as many bumps to the bum as possible. Oh, the backhand. Almost again there. Oh dear. And that's the battle for the win going. These guys are bound to have broken it now. Oh dear. Oh, come on, mate. Come on. Look, how much room? See how much room you have there, D, mate. You know what I mean? If you're going to put a squeeze, then at least learn how much you're able to squeeze without being fucking rude. Yeah, so why not? We'll have a side by side here where no one wants a side by side, eh? That'll be fun. I'll accept a penalty for that. There's still a bottle of bubbly to fight for. And Adam has lost a slipstream of the leader as well, by the looks of it. Roll me up and smoke me when I die. The top guys will be doing 2.5s in quali. Slipstream, mate, all about slipstream. Whoever gets the best slipstream. A wee bit of battling up ahead, mate. Let us back in it, especially if they're going to battle on this wee chicane. What's your drive like? What's your drive like? Come on. No, we're just going to lose it again. And we're on our own. No, we're not at. And we're lonely. Yeah, I'm on the G29 as well myself. Uh-oh, we don't want to be sucked back into that back there. Right, I need to start getting this corner again. She's been stepping out on me. Too hard on the brakes. what has happened? This is the fight for the lead now. Up ahead. The leader must have lagged out or something, or he's quit out. This challenge was not a good enough challenge for him to remain in the ring. No, that was him. It was him who was breaking. He's made a mistake. Are we in it? Ah, God damn it. Just out of it. Ah. 7 to go. And it's growing. Gonna be back at about 2.5 by the end of the straight. Oh, that was poor from ourselves. That's it, side by side, lads. Just what the doctor ordered. We'll have an hour side by side. And this one. Ha! Again, they're just out of it. They're just gonna open it up again on us. We'll knock the bag out of the tires trying to get into it, but I don't think we are in it. They're not. Ha! Again, just out. Yeah, that young lad Calster he's top notch. He'll end up he'll be at a world final at some point for sure. Come on. Ah, you were greedy. You were too greedy. Goodness, this is frustrating. I want to join the party. Again, every time I get round to here, I feel like I'm almost in it. If one of them was to drift away way here, my sub was breaking. Or did we just... Oh, no, I had to risk it. But again, 1.7, 1.8, and that will just disappear on us now. But the good thing about this track is, of course, the opportunities for smoking and drinking along this big highway. Hotworm, hello. Look like you will do great in these races today, mate. I'm hoping so, Hotworm. I've no excuses today. Like, I'm feeling confident. The confidence is up. I can't complain about the car or anything. If I do bad today, then that's just where we're meant to be. But I'll be very upset if I'm battling to be in the top 15 the way I have been. I'm hoping I should be up there looking for my 200 points that I was getting before. Although I'm not really worried about points for this season, because there's a lot of tracks this season that we don't know and we are going to struggle on. So I am contemplating maybe just using tonight to try and improve my rating as best I can. So even if I get 200 points on a first place in the first one, I'll go again, because that'll have improved me and I'll be in a better room. And I'll use tonight, I think, at least 2 or 3 efforts I'll have at it, and then I'll decide if I want to open up a fun lobby or if I just want to keep on going at the FIA to see how much improving we can do. Because we'll not get many opportunities like this in this year wee short season to improve that rating, the way the tracks and stuff are coming. This is 100% a great opportunity for us to try and get maybe back up to the A+. Don't know, there's 5 goes at it. If you were to do all 5 goes and improve each time, I'm expecting the lobbies I'm getting into, they're classing me as last place in those lobbies. I'm very close to last place, so they're not expecting much of me. So if all of a sudden the underdog steps up and takes a win, that's going to improve the rating by a lot rather than just a wee bit. You got a brake mode. I'm not 100% sure what all that stuff is. I think is a brake mode. Have I not got a brake mode on mine? Is that not what the wee rubber thing is? It's like a rubber dampener, so as it feels a bit more realistic. Oh, we're losing patience. We almost think, what am I thinking? Yeah, I'm thinking I can chill. There's Bobby. Alright, Bobby, how's it going, sir? Grab yourself a bit of a race car. Go ahead, Bobby. I'll smash that wing mirror up for you as best I can. A wee bit of a rear wing maybe for him as well. There we go. We look after you, boys, don't worry. We'll see you at the burger farm, lads. Burgers are on me. Oh, I didn't remember about flicking the ice. So we've ended up with a belly full of ice. What have I missed anyway? Right, you've got yourself one and you're going to take a spring and all out. No drinking today, Scottie, says Gamers. Right, so hold on, I need to scroll up above that. What was the last one was seen? Right, we'll go from there. He's definitely going to jump on a plane if we drink today. I think we'll be fine today with a wee bit of drink. Those last couple of tracks have... Suzuka was a hard one. I love Suzuka, but Suzuka on alcohol on a car that you're struggling with was a nightmare. But we've done them. I don't know how I stayed in the races. There was five of them, like 5 races in a row, and I had every reason to rage quit out of every single one of those races. At one point, I think during the first lap, the guys were halfway around the track and I was still in the first exit in the first corner or something, or the second corner. It just all went that wrong on me, but it was fun. We didn't destroy, we didn't pick up stupid penalties. We got a DNF for staying in start as well, so we need to be careful we don't pick up penalties, because if you do penalties in a row of races, I think it's a lot worse for you. Gamer says yes, go until you feel that you won't do better. Yeah. Although, and yeah, I'm doing that. I don't care about points this season at all. I don't think I have any chance of getting a star season with the tracks and stuff. It's up, so we've dropped down to A. This could be the last day of our sexy SS. I read some notice and I did think it said the 8th or the 9th or something. So this will more likely be the last day that we'll have that sexy SS. And if we do 3 or 4 good runs a night on this track and keep finishing ahead of where it's telling us it wants us to finish, we could end up sneaking back up in the A+, and we'll end up an A+S instead of an AS. After that SS disappears. Dimitar changes brake spring to make it feel more realistic. Gas spring. That's fine. Is that not all very expensive, all that stuff, mate? I was actually thinking the state of my steering wheel, because I don't use gloves. I didn't really like the feel of my gloves, but I'm thinking of starting to maybe use a pair of gloves just to protect the steering wheel and keep it clean. Hello, Mr. H. And thanks for hopping on, sir. Sorry it took me so long to get back to you. 7 minutes. That's how slow we are today, sir. Hopefully all's good. Yeah, I've heard guys saying that before about taking out the rubber, but I like the feel of it. I don't really have a problem with the feel of it. I like how you push it down and then there's just that extra wee push at the end to get the last bit. And on this game, I don't even think it matters, because that's not how the good guys are driving it on this game. The good guys are hardly touching the brakes. They're doing half braking, 80% braking. They're virtually never on the brakes as hard as they can go. So I don't feel like it's, even if whenever I'm pushing it right down and I think I'm going as hard as I can go, even if it's wrong and there's another wee bit of it still left to go, I don't think it's affecting me in terms of consistency or speed on this game. I think if anything it would help me if, like what Adam said, if I put some kind of stick or rubber down behind it, just to get used to only using a certain amount, maybe 50-60% of the brakes, because the brake pedal on the screen that you see moving up and down, its whole movement is within half of my brake pedal. So I really just want to get used to. The screen tells me I'm on full brakes, even when I still have another full 50% to go. Good morning, Mr. Grady from across the pond. Mr. Grady is from the US of A. So yes, good morning, sir. It's just morning time over there where you are. Are you on your way out to work, or are you about to have a relaxing, chill out day, doing whatever you want? And we shall throw out thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes to race, so they know we're still alive. That's your brake go old, way back, all, and that's your brake go all the way back. Yeah. But if I push it hard, like I can push it hard and make it go all the way back. I watched all reviews and all on it about the rubber, and guys were taking it, but a lot of guys were saying that it takes a wee while for it to bed in, and then it starts feeling a lot better. And I've been using mine now for, it's bound to be bedded in now, man. And Hotworm's on. Hello, Hotworm. That's the name of the mod break. Mr. H will come later. Not a problem, Mr. H. Look forward to seeing you. 20 quid you spent on it. Scottie, the wheel comes with gloves. That didn't come with gloves for me. I'll just use a pair of my own motocross gloves. I'll try them and I just actually feel them, see what they're like. But I did try them before and I thought to myself, no, I like having the feeling in my hands. I'm even able to scroll down now that I put my glove on. No, I'm fucking not. Know what I mean? I'd see. Not be able to keep up. I already can't keep up with chat with no gloves on. When I press a brake after I'm off, it continues to apply a little bit of grease. Grease that baby up. You battle with TCDB, put me off. Ha ha ha. You have to clean all the hairs out, it gets sticky. I know what you mean, you have to use your toes to pull the brake. Aye, right. I used to have a controller like that with a brake, and I used to have to just flick it up. Unplug it and reset it sometimes. So it's that one. Yeah, I see Key doing that stuff all the time. Although that probably doesn't matter because I don't even know what sort of wheel Key's using. But I know if it's all that more expensive stuff, the Fanatic stuff, then it may be all different. He'll be running his stream like a proper wee professional. He'll be sitting there like with a PC more than likely beside him. I wouldn't imagine Key is sitting there. He has all the notifications and all, and he knows how to edit. So I'd be surprised if Key didn't have a PC doing all that. Right, we shall throw out the thanks with a make your way to track, gentlemen. With a starting soon. We'll go when everyone's all in. There we go. All in. Good luck. He uses a Thrustmaster, same weight as the World Tour events, and you can get them for about 500 quid. That's still pretty damn expensive. I hemmed and hawed about where to pay 170. And then it ended up that I seen one for 180, but I got the gear lever free with it, so I ended up getting it as well. But I wouldn't particularly recommend the gear lever. Like I never use it. Right, I got that set. Need to remember when I go past that, I don't need to go right through it anymore because the minus button brings me back the other way. Oh, he unghosted just as we came there. Oh, we've spun him around big time, and we picked up a penalty. Of course, it wouldn't be Gran Turismo if it didn't give an innocent victim a penalty. Oh, sorry, I tried to swerve out of your way, sir. Not to worry. I'll probably take that penalty. Right, would any of you like to oblige and help me with a bit of slipstream? God damn it. Or have I been daft again and lost it? I think I have. Right, we'll go to the front this time just to see if it makes much of a difference with the corners. Are we in it? Oh, too deep. Come on, get back and did something. Oh my goodness, that stepped a lot quicker. And two to the front. This is, I bet you any money, it's the money in track. See all those top guys will be going to the front just for that one corner and then getting it straight back onto the rear. Again, we're out of it. Where did that put us? How did that put us in second place? Right, let's add a wee bit later. Who's knocking us off that second spot? Surely we're getting knocked off. No. Yeah, that's it. I mean, greedy, just the way you say it. If you spend that much, I was the same. I think that's not a good market at all. I mean, the 500, 600 pound mark. It's either you go and you get yourself one of the cheapest two on the market, the old Thrustmaster or the G29, or the equivalent one for the Xbox. I think you can get some kind of Thrustmaster wheel for around about the same price as the G29, which for me it's a badass wheel. And if you have more money than that to spend, and you're alright spending £500 or £600, then why would you not be alright just going and getting yourself a proper wheel? Spend a couple of grand and get yourself a whole proper wee setup, the proper seating and everything. Good luck, gentlemen. Right, let's go all to the rear and hope we don't crash in the first corner. At the moment there's 14 in the race and 14 have a chance of victory. When will it slowly get whittled down? And I usually go to the outside. This time I'm going to try and hang on the inside and see if I can stay nice and easy on the brakes instead of being on the outside. I'm going to lift off nice and easy. I still didn't judge that at all, but we're there. And the tires will be warm for the next lap. Oh, there's a bit of contact. No harm done, everybody's still there. Oh, 5 doesn't fit in that corner, surely. Oh, not without any contact. Sorry, Adam. Nowhere to go. And how many's still in this race? There's still, even those in the back are still in it. Oh, this corner's gonna be fun. How many cars can you squeeze side by side in one go? hopefully one of these is going to be sensible and back out, because the side by side through here could just lose. There we go. Well done, gentlemen. They had a wee bit of bumping trying to decide who had the biggest set of balls, but the sensible head ended up backing out. I'm still in it. Don't let that leader get away, gentlemen. Who is it? Mr. Devastator. My goodness, what a name. It says, well, you're out front and pretty fast with a name like that. Oh, gentlemen. Gentlemen. That's our race over with. Thank you very much for waiting, sir. You might as well. No problem, sir. I shake my ass for you. Not a problemo. Or in fact, let's put the hazard lights on, in case he thought that was an angry ass shake. He may have thought it was going, you fucking bastard. What sort of driving was that? We did turn in slightly ourselves. We weren't sure how many cars there were there. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. We need to start maybe, instead of taking a wide line into that wee chicane, we'll start being nice and safe and not leaving the inside open. Maybe try and protect it and send them to the outside. Means if anyone mistimes their braking, they should have the outside. If they're a good driver, they'll try and not collect anyone if they're out of control, and we'll leave them the outside to swerve out of our way rather than the inside. What about you? Could we have a wee dive up the inside of you maybe? No, not today. Oh, that back end's going now on that corner. Should need to remember. They'll keep us steering very straight on the brakes with 5 at the back. Come on, I can give that slipstream to me, gentlemen. There you go. I thought to myself about doing that on the guy in front of me, and I thought, no, that would be rude. He thought it was good enough to throw it up me and the other guy. He certainly had me. I'm not sure about the lunch for the two for the price of one offer that he went for. I think that was a dodgy sale. Right, let's bring that brake balance back a wee bit. I didn't finish the last race, that's why I didn't look what the tyres were. I knew I had something to do. Oh no, I didn't lose that much, did I? He lost enough for us to have to go for it, sir. Well, we've got a three-way battle for a top 5, which of course gets a barbecue and a pit party through for us by the team. And we'll give them the inside if they want it, they can have it. Oh, look at that poor section. Oh, three's not going to fit here. Okay, no harm done. It looks like the guys out front are all right there. How many of yous is there? It's just, there's a top four by the looks of it, still in the battle. Oh ho ho. Yes, you did deserve that penalty. You missed just that ever so slightly. Although, no need to get rid of the penalty now, sir. That's it, disappears all on its own. We all know this game hands out silly penalties. They've been that silly lately. I've been thinking they're starting to do my rims with them turned off. Oh, I nearly broke a slipstream there. Adam has it at the minute from Mr. Media, and the Devastator will be devastated if he ends up without a battle of bubbly. GT since 98 isn't fourth at the minute, but they're all still there. And Mr. Magma wants our pit party that the team promised us. Tom, hello, Tom. I'm doing really bad today with the chat. Trying to keep up to date. I don't think I'm doing bad. I think the chat's doing good. There's more chat than usual. I shall read your message as and when I can, sir. Nice to see you, and thanks for hopping on all those pleasantries. So if that was a practice run for the last lap, do we have the drive? Let's go and see. We're in the Tom John room. Good afternoon, sir, he says. Never mind all this FIA bollocks. Are you doing a fun lappy later? Well, you might just make me want to do a fun lappy. I think I'll try to do minimum of 2, maybe 3 of the FIs, Tom, just to try and, I think my sexy ASS is going to be taken off me tomorrow, I believe, when I wake up. And at the minute I'm on A, and this is a very good track for us. I think this is a good chance for me to take advantage of the car we're in on this track and try and do a few goes at it. I don't really care about how many points I get, because I don't feel like I have a chance of getting a star season with the tracks that there is. So this is a real good opportunity for me to improve my rating just, and the more races you do good in, the better my rating will be. And instead of dropping back down to an AS, I may well make it up to A plus again. I hate these tracks whenever they come to that section of the track where it sounds like your windscreen wipers have been left on. If that was a warm-up for the last lap. Does the Jag have the pace? It would have had the pace. Right, let's try and get that brake balance. We'll bring that down to 0 now. And back on radar. See if that helps us push on it. Last lap, get the nose in. But yes, Tom, if you're busting your balls for a wee lobby, I'll have two goes at it and hopefully get 2 good results. Sorry, sir, I'm daydreaming. Well, give him slice of the hazards. Apologies about that, sir. We'll drift away out wide here. Not you have it back. Not a problem. Look at how nice we are. Just for you, sir. And I would say that's a pretty fair dice for cash about to be started for a pit party with Mr. VDK Magma. He's number 1 in the room. He's a Frenchman. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Stéphane. I think it might be time to ask him if he could politely go the long way round. There's no space here, sir. And we'll start that squeeze out to the outside. Oh, he was thinking of it. He was thinking of putting in those has he got to run? We're going to have to We don't particularly want him to go side by side here, but if he wants to dig at it, we'll let him have it. Who has the balls? Who's going to back out first? He backed out. He was sensible. I was preparing to back out myself if he did decide to have a big set of balls. Come on, get this corner good and maybe just stop him having a chance in the run at us. No, we can't. He's still there. A chance on the run shall be coming. You can have it, sir. Go ahead, go for it on the inside. Every other lap. The last 3 laps, we have been able to get him back. He's missed time his break in there. Right now, the last 3 laps, our Jag has had the power on him. I don't even think I need your slipstream. If I do need it, I'll dip into it. Oh, I'll dip into it then, why not? Yep, and then we'll just go straight to the line. We'll have trust that the Jag could maybe get us a pit party. Come on, son, come on, son. Oh, it doesn't. The team will be bitterly disappointed with me. Right. Where are you? I need to go back. My goodness, the chat's blowing up today, so it is. I can't keep up with this shit. I need a secretary to help me. Where is Tom? There couldn't have been that much. I've scrolled past Tom. Yeah, it is greedy when you get a good bunch of guys. It's a badass track. I'm enjoying. I never these were like the tracks that I didn't even play when I'd done the career mode, in terms of learning them, because you could win it just by wall riding. So they were the tracks where I had a smoke and just held the throttle on and completed. I've only started learning recently, but to have a lovely flow to them. Give that Jag a booty tap. Haha. And then there's where Tom is, so we're right for that. I shall do a lobby for you, Tom, if you so desire, sir. He spent ages getting his rankings up. Tom, did you not tell me you went for the Jag? Are you not in Team Jag as well? You should be giving this one a dig. If you're in the Jag, you'll not have a better opportunity than this here race to try and improve your own ratings. But I shall get some sort of lobby opened up. Tom, there's the room. Slap fun lobby. You will do well, Scottie. I just think that livery to be about a half a second faster a lap. So if you do poor, it's on me. Thank you very much, Tom. You forgot to put top of the morning on the car. I know, that's a good one. A top of the morning to you, bye. That's some tar weather we're having over here. Hello, they're from the country. I'm from Ballymena High. Right, let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. It's 3 o'clock, so we've got time, 5 minutes to race, and that'll give us time then to go. We'll do this, and then we'll make our way and try and. So there's not going to be any penalties. I don't need to figure out. Yeah, I can jump in late, so you usually go and try and see what times you can get, but you won't get good times on your own here without the slipstream. Is Adam in this chat. Adam was in this chat. I would think Adam is still here. I would suspect you've maybe already got an answer by the time I fucking catch up. Or you're only as good as your last race. It is, gamers, isn't it? I'm over the moon. Gamers, if you think that one badass, where do you see, mate? Where do you see this one? You haven't even seen this, have you? Look at this shit here. I can't even get out on the tractor. How can I can't preview that shit here. I know how I can preview it. Oh, Tom's not in the room. Right, we'll go to Tom's profile. Menu. In fact, if I go to the activity feed, it'll maybe be quicker to get to. Where are you? Where do you see this shit that he's done for me? Look, there it is. Look at this shit, gamers. I feel like someday I might be somebody. Advertising myself and all as I'm driving around. Where do you see the back of it? The back of it makes me want to go in the key stream, and while he's fuel burning, just shake that ass in front of his camera and let a bit of advertising be done. YouTube, subscribe. Right, we'll throw out the usual big thanks with a make your way to track please, starting soon. Let's have a nosy at Mr. Devastator. This should be an impressive profile. Why would you call yourself Devastator if you're not? He's an AS, he's level 39, 70% of the campaign achieved, 95 cars, so he's still just under 100 cars. He likes a wee picture now and again, 32 pictures. He's made himself 25 user libraries. How many of that 25 libraries has he deemed to be good enough to upload? Only one. Is it going to be a magical one that dives at us? Nope, nothing dove out there. Who else have we got in the room? Let's have a nosy at the profiles. This guy has no pictures at all. He is not going to be a supermodel or a photographer or anything like that when his racing career is over. He's 37 libraries. How many of those has he deemed? He doesn't deem any of those libraries good enough. Let's have a nosy at Adam. Does Adam do library? Adam has 1,358 libraries, and he deems 43 of them top notch enough to put on show. I remember we've been in Adam's before, so we've already done all the stealing that we need to do out of Adam's garage. I recognise that we have robbed Adam blind before. GT says bye bye. He must have had some badass libraries, and he has maybe seen me doing this, and he's been like, I'm out of here. You're not getting my libraries. God damn it, sir. Gunman, did I hear Gunman saying the other day he's done 145 libraries, and he's deemed 95 of these libraries. Yes, we've been in Gunman's as well, so we've done our stealing out of here because we've got that one, and that's about it. We'll get ourselves ticked in. Why am I Yes, I changed the car, that's correct. Hold on. Is that the same car? No, that's a Chevy. We'll throw out the usual thanks with and make your way to track. Attention please, good Mr. RCR. Samucho. Make your way to track please, Sam. Vinny, hello sir, how's you? Thanks for hopping on, mate. How's you this fine afternoon? I think I may be scared a few of those guys out of the room because I was livery stealing. Surely livery stealing can't be frowned upon. If you upload a livery for people to see, surely the more people want it and like it and use it, the happier it makes people. I'd be disappointed if I found out that any of those guys were frowning on my burglary type behaviour. RCR, last call sir. "30 seconds to race." And we'll love throwing that out as soon as someone's just joined the room. We'll throw that out again. So we'll scare Vinny 30 seconds to race. So just to scare Vinny, the YouTube stream might be a wee bit behind, and he's sitting on the engines pumping now, and he's saying, "Fuck's sake, I'm gonna miss this one. I'm gonna be sitting watching for half an hour." Don't worry, Vinny, we've got you. And Mr. Magic Dragon. Attention please, could Mr. Dragon and a Mr. Vinny make your way to track please. Mr. Samucho, we are kind of losing hope with you, sir. Not bad, and how are you? I'm very good, sir. Can't complain. Well, suppose I can. I can always complain. We can always complain if we want to, but we'll try not to. Nick says, "Me and that Buddha Lazaro had a bit of a scuffle the other day on the Daily Race A. You took him out and you were a little drunk and you felt very bad." Shit happens. We all feel bad whenever we make mistakes, but we're only human. We're all gonna make mistakes. We're all in. We'll get, which will probably be the last practice we get to do today. Good luck, gentlemen. Well, should I just go on my own? No, I already know you can't get a good time on your own. There's fucking no way you can get a good time on your own. You need to go a second faster. Are we all gonna get out of the pit nice and smooth? No, there's one lucky person. Must have maybe won himself. No, there's two. Two people in the pit party. Who is it in the pit party? It's Vinny and Magic Dragon. My goodness, Mr. Vinny and Magic Dragon, they're only in. What do you reckon, gentlemen? What would be nice? Would be nice for Vinny. We'll try and restart it for these guys. and hopefully it'll work. It is the last. Vinny's doing a wee race tonight. It is their last chance to get a wee practice before it. Restart, please. And remember to exit back in the lobby as well. So Mr. Vinny and the other guy who were stuck, once you exit out and you're back in the lobby, exit in the lobby as well, please, or we all remain in. Only doing this because it was Mr. Vinny and he's just joined the room, and it might be his only chance to get a wee bit of a warm up before the FIA. But we're all being gentlemen so far. Mr. Pudel and Buddha, come on, let's be having you. If you have already quit out and you're sitting in the lobby, be sure that you X out down at the wee tick, guys, or you'll remain looking as if you're entered in. Mr. Pudel, attention please, attention please. Mr. Pudel, get your ass off the track. Who wants to drive round for 6 minutes on your own and then a big race on your own? Let's give Mr. Pudel, we'll tag him, and we'll ask the simple question. There we go. That hopefully comes across quite polite. Mr. Pudel, this is a last call for Mr. Pudel. You have yourself 10 seconds before you're going to get your ass kicked out of the room, sir. Mr. Pudel's on the pen. Mr. Pudel, if you're in the lobby, you must still be ticked in the wee bottom row where you enter into the race. You need the exit of it as well if you're back in the lobby. Didn't notice. What didn't you notice, sir? You need the exit back in the lobby as well, please, sir. Thank you. There we go. Will we go straight in and try it again, or will we jiggle? I'm going to jiggle just to see. Right, so we have to go up to the very top one whenever we come back. Don't worry, hopefully that doesn't empty the room. People saying, for fuck's sake, rain, wind your neck in. That's not what the settings are. It wasn't a mistake. You put him into the wall on purpose during Super GT stream. It was momentarily stupid. You might be on Super GT stream then. You could well, because sometimes he doesn't only follow his own race. If there's something that happens in his races between other guys with incidents, he may well be making a wee video and saying, I don't know what this guy thinks he was doing, but have a look at this for driving. With a slow motion caption with it zoomed in as you knock him off, and then that fucking, the John Cena noise. Du, 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 du. I'm telling you, you could be a star. Any idea what the update is? I don't have to even think. Has to be penalties. Has to be. This surely has to be our last day of dealing with these penalties. They still may not be good penalties, but they can't really get any worse than what they are. They just need to try to correct them and hand them out. I've never understood, even whenever you're bump drafting, when you're bump drafting, I don't know why the guy in front who's being bumped is the guy who is punished. Right, Vanny, get yourself to track, sir. Let's see if we can get this one. We've got Ben has joined the room as well. Hello, Ben. Nice to see you, sir. Attention, please. Attention, please. Can Mr. Vanny make your way to track? don't know what's wrong. Kick you out, says Sasha. Sasha, what one are you? And why would you want me to kick you out? Good afternoon, says Ben. Vinny's left. Vinny, are you planning on trying to rejoin? Or what are you doing with it? Exit out of this YouTube stream in case I'm a bit behind. And click back into it. Hello? Is there an Irishman there? There's an Irishman there. Jake, not a problem. We can't hang on because this is going to be the last one that we'll squeeze in anyway. There's Kirk. Entered the room. Hello, sir. We've got another few on the way. Right, Sasha P is Dragon. Did Dragon leave then? Try leaving and getting back in. I have a bug, just kick me. Where is the dragon? You're not even in my room, sir. I don't have you. There's no dragon. I don't have a dragon in my room. So it looks like it's going to be a reboot. Jake's made it in. Vinny's made it back in. Would you like me to give you a couple of minutes? You can try and have a reboot. Or don't even reboot your whole PlayStation. If your options are still coming up when you hold in the PlayStation button, then just quit out of the game that you're playing. Close down that. And then start it back up. Does anybody else have on their screen a dragon? Because I don't have. If Sasha is in the room, I don't see a dragon anywhere. Is there a dragon on your screen? Can't even find the lobby at the moment. Okay. Let's be nice because, as we say, this is going to be the last one. 0475 0475 4168 4168 2519 2519 1575 1575 2516 2516. There you go. There you go, sir. That's the room ID. Another couple of joiners. Give that a go and see if it helps you out any. We've got a good what say that's, yeah, we've got time. Alright. 15 minutes before the race. We need a good 35 minutes. So we're going to hang about and wait for a while. Hopefully the room won't fill up. Don't know what's happening. So it's just not finding any lobbies for you. Or this particular lobby. God dang it. Let's throw out the thanks. If I make your way to track, please. Right, so are we giving up? Still no luck finding that room, even with that room ID. It doesn't look like it. Alright Ben, how's you sir? All good. Hello, good afternoon, nice to see you again. Everything's fine and dandy, Mr. Ben. Lots of names you recognise there in the room. Well, we know Adam. I'm not sure if we've seen Mr. Pro. We know Ben, we know Kirk, we know Jake. Pendelli has definitely been in before, we know Vinny. We're not too sure of Milla or Mr. MP or the other one. We know Mr. Gunman, and we're not too sure of the last guy either. I think we're going to have to give up on Sasha getting in. Have you gave up yourself? Tell me you give up, and then I won't have any guilty feelings. Don't like starting a race with guilty feelings. Please let each other enough space, says Gunman. Those were the last words he says before he created a collision. The worst crash ever seen in Gran Turismo sport history in the first corner. And Ben's looking forward to the night's races. Alright, the Buddha guy is the guy you took out. Ah, Bill Lazo. Let's have a nosy. Have we had a nosy at him yet? 89 cars. He doesn't like his picture being taken. 72 liveries. Out of those 72 liveries, he has deemed none of them worthy to share with the rest of us. Right, I have to start this. I'm giving up. I'm not getting any messages on YouTube either. You can't say I didn't try. We tried for you. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll get one going, and hopefully we'll get out here without any pit parties. Surely Jake, ourselves, Adam, Kirk, all hot favourites. Can't find a lobby anymore for some reason. Sorry, mate. Are they all getting out? You have to hope for a pit party. There's one unlucky guy, and is that the same car? I think that might be Vinny again. But it's only the one. Most of us are getting out. Apologies for whoever that is stuck in the pit lane. Don't exit out of the race. You might be one of those lucky ones who still lets start the race. We'll leave that in the middle. No, there was no kick. I haven't kicked anybody. No problem. Apologies you didn't get in. Adam's sitting pretty. Hopefully we can get cleanly past him before the first corner. If not, we'll stay behind him, try not to affect him. But that looks like we're going to get past him there, surely. He's an incredible Hulk livery. Looks nice, nice livery. He said right before he got Hulk slammed. Yes, he's going for it. Oh, Adam's mistimed his braking. That's that lap done and dusted. I'll still try to hang Mr. Puntella. No harm done, Adam. Another lap to give it a try. Well, no slipstream. Let's see what sort of lap I can do with none. Rate your Magic Dragon. Okay, okay. I didn't even notice that Magic wasn't spelt right. That's a good eye on the spelling. We don't want that, Adam. We'll give you a wee nudge, sir. We'll happily just try and get a good lap. Hopefully Adam's not frowning upon us. It is just a practice, sir. We shall not affect you on the way into the corner. Oh, time to go for it. Jake, as usual, out front. Ah, you're okay, Adam. No problem, sir. Adam come back from 12th, just to show everybody that it's a fantastic track to start in last place on. If your qualifying does go wrong, don't let your head drop. It's definitely a track where you can get lucky, stay clean, stay in that slipstream right the whole way back up to the front. Hello chimpanzee sir, how's you? Second is good. It was, but we didn't really get a lap there, so it looks good, but other people in the room must have had mess ups or something there. Incidents must have happened. We didn't really get, well, we got a wee bit of a benefit of slipstream. We gave Adam a couple of nudges, but certainly not a good lap with slipstream. A good lap with slipstream is worth over a second easily. If you can exit that last corner and be about 1.3, 1.4 seconds behind the car in front of you, you don't even need to pass him. You're already 1.5 seconds up on an ordinary lap. Just follow him home. Right, what shall we do with our brake balance? Right, well, we're a wee bit slady in that last race, so we'll just keep it at 2 to the rear this time. Mr. Jake, only in the house, and he decides to put himself right at the front. The poor guy is the only one with no slipstream. Come here, Jake. I have something I want to whisper in your ear, sir. Look at him, trying to lose that wee bit. That's just going to mean that you don't have a chance to repass me, or are you just trying to get me to say, I see you, baby, shaking that ass? And he's in the Iron Brew outfit, looking good, Jake, looking good, sir. You see, I know I am lifting off and I'm braking early there, but still the law is my neck is stiff. Your insurance company would be giving me a couple of grand there for whiplash. It is the car behind's fault. I am deliberately lifting off and coasting and protecting those tyres. Like on the way into here as well, don't expect me to leave my braking to the last moment, please. How many's in the battle? We're all still in the battle. And here, I seem to be early on the brakes here as well. But when I'm in this position, I prefer to look after my tyres and be early on the brakes. If they want to pass me on the inside, I'm very happy to let them have it. Mr. Jake is absolutely loving my bumper. He wants to subscribe. He's trying to hit that button, so he is, on the back of the car. Well, we'll give it a wee wiggle just for Jake. We'll shake it at him. 17 watching, 333 comments. Oh, does no one work anymore? Lifting and coasting does not help the tyres. Lifting and coasting doesn't help the tyres. Heck, it must. It has to. Me lifting and coasting on the way in there is helping other stuff that has to help the tyres. It has to. I'm not hitting the brakes hard in order to get stopped. I'm lifting and I'm slowly going on the brakes and inviting people to pass me if they want. I'm happy to be in the queue, as long as the start of the queue is first. But yes, if I'm wrong, Adam, tell me. If you have any advice for me about looking after these tyres, or I am doing stuff wrong, let me know. But that doesn't compute to my brain, me lifting off and coasting and being nice and easy and nice and smooth, and not letting the car skid, having the car nice and settled. There's no way me driving like that. It can't. It has to help the tyres, surely. Like we're off, we're coasting, we're on the brakes nice and easy. That has to be good for the tyres, has to be. Where is Adam at the minute? Adam's had a nightmare. Adam must have had an accident. Maybe Adam is having a watcher. Jake's still giving it a wee wiggle. It looks like at the moment there could be only four of us are left in the slipstream for the battles of Bubbly. Jake's getting nervous because there's other people. You see, we like other people getting involved. Jake obviously doesn't like it. He wants a one-on-one battle, and again, we'd be nice and easy. We'll leave a shitload of space there. They can have it whenever they want it. We'll let them guys, just let them. Look at them. That's it, guys. Battle with each other. Waste them tires. You just can have a wee land of it. Keep an eye on that boy Jake. If he drops you, it's going to be hard to get the slipstream back, so stay in it. You can see, like, we're lifting off a lot more when we're behind people. That's why we prefer to be behind people, because we can sit and look after the tyres way better without having to worry about messing someone up, because they're expecting us to leave the braking really late. Oh, look at how nice we are. We almost slammed on the brakes there to avoid him. And we're still there. No panic whatsoever. The best position out of the top four at the moment. I like where I am. Just got 206 following Lightning's Ghost. Very good, sir. 2.6s, a fast time on your own. We had a slipstream, even though there's no, well, an empty car. Oh, sir, I was not even on the throttle there or nothing. That is a prime example of how you lose a slipstream. Get back here, Jake. I think he maybe thought we were coming for him on the other side, but as we lifted off, he still continued to come over. He almost pit maneuvered himself. Come on, how's your drive? There we are, we're back in it. Oh, oh, Jake! Oh, Jake! Oh, Jake! What's happened to Jake? He's lost the plot. That's maybe because he's a one-on-one man. He loves a one-on-one battle. You've seen how much he nudged us at the start, and I think he was thinking to himself, no, I want me and Scottie to break away so as I can have Scottie all by himself. But no, we like to keep Jake in the mix. We feel like we're better than Jake when there's a mix going on. Jake is definitely faster than us, 100%, as is Harry. Harry's faster than us, but put 5 of us in a battle, or even the 3 of us in a battle, we think we've got the smarts to beat the both of them. Let them beat themselves. And it's down to 2. What did he do? Did he mess that up? I'm not even looking yet. No, he's still on it. Tom's recommending his steering wheel to everybody again, and every time, if you're ever in a room with Tom, he's blue ukulele. Sometimes he just doesn't turn, he just disappears straight on out off the track, and then something's happened with his wheel. His pedals have broke again. But he keeps on recommending this shit. He's having that much fun on it, even though it's breaking on him all the time. He still feels like it's highly recommendable. I would say if you pay 160 to £200 for a wheel and you get it and you don't look after it, I have done nothing to my wheel, and I'm that lazy I probably will never do nothing to my wheel. My wheel will get faulty and break. I'm already over a year with it. If you get a year and a half or 2 years out of it and you're using it a whole lot, that's a hell of a lot of fun for under £200 over a couple of years. I'm actually raging I didn't buy myself one on, was it that Friday, that's a sale or something. I can't remember what they're called. Is it Good Friday or something where they have a sale? They have some sort of sale. Black Friday. There's a sale, and you could have got it on Amazon for £120, and if I had the money I would have bought myself one just for a spare. I think perhaps while we're here and it's just the two of us, Let's go all to the rear again, and we'll try to keep them until the last lap. Where's he went? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's left the room. He's maybe read the back of her car and he's left to go and subscribe. Thank you very much, sir. And now we're getting bored and lonely. We don't even, there's nothing to learn. We know what the crack is. We're gonna have a bit of fun. Let's start a party. And the leader is slowing down. He seems to have technical problems. He can't get it out of fourth gear. He's been on the radio to the pit. They're telling him to change stuff on the steering wheel, hit certain combinations, but it's not working for him yet. It looks like he's going to lose this if he doesn't get it sorted. Oh, they're all catching him now. My goodness, what combinations of buttons has he to hit on the steering wheel in order to fix these speed problems that he's got? Oh, he still hasn't got them fixed. Oh, all of a sudden he's found another gear. Right, challenge for the brain. Where's Kirk? Try to get Kirk up into this battle. That's what my challenge for my brain is. So apologies to Mr. Miller in front, but I'm gonna try to get ahead of you, and then I am gonna park my slow ass on the apexes and try to start a bit of a party for the win with my good friend Mr. Kirk in the background. So we'll stop worrying about them tires now. Get that back down to there. Mr. Miller will not be too disappointed. He must have had an accident or something. This isn't a good overall time. And we are going to try and keep him on the outside. That will lift off. Oh my goodness, look at how slow we are. We'll squeeze him. See, we've made him have to slow down there, and we're going to be really slow in that apex too. Shows he has the drive on us, but maybe he won't want to side by side through the next bit. He's going to have to lift off again, surely. He has, he lifted off, and we want to make him think that we're not a very good driver at all. Oh, we've missed that, but we're parked on the apex. And we want to fight him for the spot. We want to get right back in front of him as quick as we can. I wonder how Mr. Kirk is going in the background. Oh, he's 4 seconds down now. My goodness, our job's cut out for us here. We're through one. We're trying our best. We're trying our best for you, Kirk. Come on. Keep your head up. Go defensive here. Oh my goodness, we're nervous on these apexes. We don't really know what we're doing. God, that was damn slow. He's sitting thinking, oh my goodness, this guy's slow. A short shift here as well. See, he's looking to get our slipstream. And hopefully we'll be back in front of him now for the next corner. Kirk, 4 seconds back still. He's going to be dropping a bit further back here as well. 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 laps, Kirk. 1 second a lap. I'm going to slow him down. And on the last lap, we'll get Kirk the win in this race. That's the challenge that the brain has set me. We'll lift off and we'll post there. We'll just try and keep him on the outside of us and not even let him get that cut back on us this time if we can't. There we go. On again. Oh, look at how slow I am. Once he gets in front, he'll be thinking to himself, this guy's fast when he's behind you, like, but once he gets in front, he's no good under pressure. He's very slow. And again, we're going to pretend we're nervous. We're going to go really defensive, and because we're going defensive, we have a good excuse to go dead ass slow. Right there, my goodness, yes. Oh, he's scaring us again. We're going to go defensive, and again, a good excuse to lift off and cruise and lose a shitload of more speed there. Kirk must be starting to reel him back in now. Oh, we're going to have to go defensive again. We're a fader. Hopefully he still feels like we're not doing anything illegal. You know what I mean? We're slowing him down perfectly legal. The team has came on the radio and says Kirk's in third. He needs the win to win the championship. Is there anything you can do for us? And I'm doing everything I can do. Oh, we're nervous here again. Oh, damn it. We've nearly stopped. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, mate. We're awfully poor at those apexes. Where's Kirk behind now? There he is. If he gets close enough, we can maybe even back off and let him back in the party. Look at that. Get away. And Aston Martin, the Aston's faster than my Jag. There we go now. You learn something new every day. Let's try and keep him squeezed in. Can we drive around the outside? We can't, but as soon as we get around the outside, all of a sudden, we're very amateurish. We're making mistakes. Oh, we hit the inside wall, lose a shitload of time. Come on, Kirk, you can do this, sir. We'll scrape the wall. Oh, look, we've scraped the wall. My goodness, we'll have to go defensive for you. Oh my God, that's going to be so slow. Oh, surely Kirk's almost at the party now. And again, lift off, plenty of cruising there. And here we're particularly slow here in this corner too. Has he got the run on us? Has he got the run? And we'll maybe deliberately scrape a wee bit of wall there. Oh, he's got a bit of a run, but we've got the inside. He maybe thinks we're going to be very slow on the apex, as it seems we've been every hour lap now. But hopefully we'll be slightly better this time until we're just in front of him. We'll squeeze him, but we'll leave the room. Kirk, sir. Kirk is at the party. I believe Kirk's at the party. I was going to lift off and let him back in the slipstream, but I think my best bet was to keep doing what I was doing. Damn it. That's alright. I'll be back ahead of him, Kirk. You're almost there. You're in it anyway, Kirk, aren't you? We're still pulling away from me. You'll be back in it, sir, for the last lap. I'm telling you. I feel like I'm going to get a challenge complete. And we'll lift off there on coast. Try and park it right on the apex there. Nowhere for him to go. And again, our exit seat. Oh, look at that, we hit the wall. We lost a bit of drive. I'm attempting to try and go side by side. If he's on the stream, he will know the crack, what's happening, hopefully. But if he's not, he'll maybe be thinking just what I'm saying. I'm fast, but as soon as you put someone behind me, I'm too nervous, keep making mistakes, drifting out, hitting walls like that, scrubbing speed off. Oh, you see, Kirk, if you're not in this party, sir, I'm going to be so disappointed. Get up here, Kirk. I'm doing my job down to a fucking T. And again, we're going to lose a bit of drive out of that corner. I'm going to go defensive. Oh. Kirk, you're going to win this on the last lap, mate. Oh. Okay, I need to be back in front of him for this corner. And he's not going defensive, so hopefully we can get the nose to the inside and park a bus again on that apex. Surely Kirk can make this mission that the brain is handed out, because we were bored in this race, come true. Look at that, we're piss poor again, terribly slow, and it's the last lap. He will go side by side. Come on, Kirk. We're going to be very slow in this here chicane, Kirk, because we're going to be squeezing each other, and I've got the line, so we're going to have piss poor apexes here, sir. He's backed out of it, but I'm still going to go for the piss poor apex. Oh, come on, Kirk, that must be you in it. Did you get it? My goodness, where is their left one? They slowed down. Oh, the tyres must be going bad. That's just an awful lack of pace there. Oh, he's trying to drive around the outside, surely. Will not let that happen. Where's Kirk? Come on, Kirk! And again, we're particularly slow on that one. Oh, where are you, Kirk? Where are you? Oh. I could try a pit maneuver. A pit maneuver might make the challenge complete. We tried our best for you, Kirk, so we did, sir. Surely we'll not get a pit maneuver. No, we don't have the speed. We did try our best for you, Kirk, sir. It was mission almost complete. We won a few battles, but we lost a war. It's 10:02, 10 minutes. No problem, Kirk. It was a nice challenge for himself. There's James in the room. James, good luck in your FI, sir. Hopefully you were just in having a wee spectate. We're about to go and get signed in for our first one. So let's hand out the thanks for practice today, gents. And good luck, any of you in your FIA. Let's go and see what we can do on the track on our own with no slipstream. a Subaru rally car. Race entry. And we're allowed to enter in already. And I need a pee-pee. I shall be back shortly. Thank you, and you. Good luck. Bullet Miller X here. Thanks for waiting, Scottie. Not a problem. I think it was that the guy that I was deliberately trying to hold up. Apologies, sir. My brain got bored. I just wanted a wee bit of fun. My brain does that to me sometimes. It just makes up a wee game or a wee challenge for myself to do. And I almost done it. Well done to you, sir, for not letting it be done. We tried our best within the legal limits, of course. We'll have to see if we can get up onto the times that you guys were talking about there, wherever you are on the list. Willies have made it up onto the top 10 times, I believe, on the friends list are showing what 10 friends are the fast ones that have made it up there. And are we even going to be able to sneak ourselves up into that inside a couple of laps? We have Mr. D-Roller. What, a 2.5 on your own? My God. See, he's a fucking top lobby guy. and he's got a 261. My God, that 2057. Right, let me try this as well. Top 10 stars, any in my car? No, no Jags in attack. Get away. The Hurricanes will struggle a wee bit on their tires. Surely they'll start sliding about. Mm-hmm. 7 minutes. Sam says woohoo because he's on the leaderboard. 8th place. Mr. Taxi's in 9th. Can we knock off Mr. GTS Baka? 207.46. We're probably only going to get 2 digs at it. If any of us are doing your race as well, remember to go out and drive in the warm-up, just in case you get that there bug that Super GT was explaining about, an ABS bug. He says the way around it seems to be if you go out and do the warm-up. So if you're someone like me who doesn't usually do the warm-up, change that. Try not to forget about that, just at least until this update is done tonight. You'd like to think that would be fixed and sorted in the update also, if they knew about it. You taking the clipper to the head? No, I usually do. I usually just do it at a number 1, and then it grows, and once it gets to that stage to where it's looking like it's not a nice, neat, tidy head, almost like a guy who might be trying to think about letting his hair grow again. Once it gets to that stage, we usually take the head shavers out and do it on a number 1. I trimmed the beard down just because of the big long straight on this track, just for the extra bit of aerodynamics. Right, we'll leave that. That's one rolled and prepared for us at any point. It's a big straight in this track as well. That could be smoked during the race, no problem. Only 4 minutes left. We'll leave it in the middle. One lap out here basically, to see if we can get ourselves up into the top 10. Can't even remember what the time was. Lost a bit there. Oh my goodness, way too early on the brakes there. It doesn't look like we're going to get into the top 10, not a chance. You pay 20 quid a week for a haircut. You're getting your haircut too much. You a fucking monkey? Or a wolf or something? You need a haircut once a week? What time did we get there? Is that even up into that? Will that get me up into the top 10? Any boys remember what the leaderboard was? 277. Surely that's not good. You love your wee weekly haircut. Right, let's exit out and see. Did we sneak into the top 10? I doubt it. If we did, that was poor, lads, because we'd have not a very good lap. Or was there? No, we're not. Where did we get then? How do we even see the whole lot? We got up in the unlucky 13. 277. That pretty confident there. Like we could have got down very, very close to 206 with just a standard lap that we're doing in the race with no mistakes. But we had the fuel and we had the tower. I'd be close to at 206 for sure. Yeah, there's Crazy in a different car, albeit, but we're on pace with Crazy and Adam usually. James is there as well, and 2.6s. And Mr. DeRoller, 2.5. What was the top guy doing? A 2.04. Here we go. The first slot is soon. Well, we're already in, sir. Already in. Oh, what time did it start? Oh, I was Boza. You were talking to Boza. Apologies if I don't keep up with the chat, lads. We've got Adam in the room. We've also got Sniper. We've got PG Motorsport, one to watch. He's a YouTuber. And he tries to psych you out at the start of a race. He'd probably send a message at the start of this race saying, "One stopper?" ? As if he hasn't practiced. That boy's going to be up at the front. I think that's all we know. Right, Sniper and Adam to say hello to. Quickly before, quick check of the points. Top 2 for the 200. Right. Hello. Good luck. 2, Sniper, Adam, and head out on the track, lads, and get the warm up done just in case this here bug. I've never, maybe I have had it and I don't even know I've had it. I don't know if it's a huge big noticeable difference in the car, but just to try and ease the brain. I thought to myself when I heard Super GT saying that, I thought to myself, is that the reason why I struggled all for 5 races in a row at Suzuka? And the car didn't feel right. Did I have some kind of brake balance fucking glitch or something on? I reckon we're going to try and... Oh, whereabouts did it say we were? In this lobby? Whereabouts in the lobby were we? What place? And then numbers. I can't remember where we've seen ourselves. Is there a number on the car? The number on the car is number 11. Good luck, gentlemen. Anybody out there who's about to go? No fuel tricks or nothing needed in this one. Yes, we're in 11th, so anything in the top 11 will be an improvement, hopefully, on the rating. Easy on the brakes and cold tyres. Will do, sir. Try my best to remember that's it. I might not even go. I'm not even going to go to the rear until after I get round the first corner. I'm going to leave that shit in the middle so as I don't get that stupid slidey thing in the first corner. And I don't think I'm wanting to hang about and do any burner and shit like that. Yeah, people are. Good luck, Adam, sir. Okay, here's where the fun and games are about to begin. Who wants it? Who wants to go first? We've escaped the main pack, but they're all coming. Oh my goodness, they're all coming. Oh, no penalty for that. Sorry, dude. Sorry, mate. Right. Okay. There's a queue of them in front of us. Go for it, lads. Just hit clean laps. And with a wee bit of a gap behind us there, shouldn't have that much pressure on the way into the first corner. Get this shit done on the first lap. Over and done with. And then we can sit and chill. Anyone we out of slipstream, like we're a second and a half up on them. Second and a half's a fucking big gap. And that one straight. Oh, they're getting a bit close. Come on, boys. No, it's not happening. Oh dear, it's not going to happen on this lap. Doesn't look like it. Oh, been faster on my own. Maybe I wouldn't be, we're all in a slipstream here, might not be that bad. Just feel slow because you're having to lift off. We're still there, all getting sucked off. What about a wee bit of extra driving, maybe a wee spat out of this one? No. Right, this would be nice if we can start this lap ahead of all these guys into the first corner. Adam's behind us, hopefully Adam has got a decent lap there. If he started far enough behind is all. Third at the minute, that's not bad. Adam at the front at the moment. Well done, sir. Right, let me take this here slipstream then. Come on, son. Come on, no more cutbacks on you. Chance for a good lap now. Ah, it was piss poor. Still there. Slipstream might just get away with it. It's feeling better than the previous lap, definitely, for sure. Come on, I said I was a second quicker than my own time, so it could do. Come on, Mr. P. Right to the line, sir, right to the line. Oh, go on. Oh, ourselves and Adam. Can we stay there? Well done, Adam, sir, I think. And Sniper. Oh, go on. The ones that we know from our practice lobbies. Where's this sore guy who usually says, I'm slow, can you help me out? What gear will I start the race in? I bet you he'll be out. Where is he? Oh. PG Motorsport. Oh, something went wrong for you, sir. Down 19th, okay. We shouldn't have to worry about you, hopefully. Yes, Adam. Good luck, sir. And Sniper. Hopefully, Sniper. Never had problems with Sniper. Sniper's always usually pretty fair and clean ways. So we'll nice and steady at him. If we get a sniff of braking at slipstream at all, smart heads on. Harry got third. Well done, mate. Sounds like a bad joke. Upstanding for the national anthem of Gran Turismo. It's a victorious one. My practice buddies swept, just dominated that qualifying session. Swept the podium. Oh why the draft? Oh why, yeah, definitely no bumping. I mean no bumping anyone, please, in this race. But if we're in the slipstream, we can still be smart. We'll try not to have any side by sides in the corners. Always let whoever needs to filter in. And we shall set that back down, and hopefully it will be a victorious smoke after the race. On the backs, we want the bottle of bubbly. Although anything in the top 11 will improve us. I know. If the three of us had all been in the same colours and all that would have looked good. And the guy I was worried most about, I feel like he's done as much fuel burn as he can and give himself the one dig at it. But it's going to be hard for him now. We could see him towards the end of the race. If he needs to be very lucky. He needs no gaps to appear in front of him where the slipstream is going. There he is, 19th, PG Motorsport. Check him out. He's a YouTuber. He's fast. Good luck, everyone who's having a go. Right, what are we doing? We're leaving. What we'll do, we'll leave it. We'll go back to it. There's a big straight. I'm gonna adjust that shit. Thank you very much, Ben. I don't particularly want to leave the inside open. Hardest part of the race survived. Okay, who else made it out of there? There's a big group of us all still in the battle. I don't need to get round this straight. Easy, son, easy. Right. Get your brake balance sorted out now. Brake balance on the 2 and back to the radar. We're still there, we've still got the top 3, boys. Excuse me. Right, gotta be careful. Well done, boys, well done, boys. Go ahead, sir, go ahead. All the room in the world for you. Oh, not for you now, we're not. Surely you're not gonna honest do side by side, are you? Nanny? Have to worry about Mr. Nanny? Oh, he's got the run, he's got the run. There you go, sir. Sorry, sniper. I'll have to remember to always leave space for them to, in case they miss time to breaking on the outside. Mr. Nanny. And it's starting to split open a wee bit, guys, as long as we don't get into any messing about here. Easy, boys, easy now. We're going to need to filter in here if we can. Let's go at him. He's filtering behind sniper. Make sure we don't lose that slipstream to that leader. You're alright, Adam, you're still on it. No panic yet, sir. Although there is 5 of us here now. But hopefully the guy joining the party is another nice patient man, hopefully. 6, there's a top 6. And then a gap. Thank you, Adam. Oh, what's going on? And there's still a top 6. Still 6 of them here to cause us problems. Early on the brakes, nice neighbour, please. No panic here, sir. Loads of room for you if you want it. Thank you. We'll not worry about getting really close to Mr. Nanu. We'll want to try to scare Mr. Nanu a wee bit into a mistake and let the lobby boys sweep the backs. Where's Adam? Adam's dropped back to 6th. Come on, Adam, head down. Still there, sir. Almost narrowed down to 3. We've almost got a bottle of bubbly, providing no silly penalties. Come on, sir, surely you don't want to side by side on the way into this again. Surely not. Adam's in 5th still. Come on, Neil, this. Nope. So they're still in it. That was a small chance down maybe to get it. away from the slipstream if they hadn't messed that one up. And again, we'll go in the middle and give them an option both sides to dive and avoid us if they miss time to braking. I don't want nudges, sir. Stop that. We'll give them a quick wee shake as if to say, fuck off, please. Just in case. The dreaded penalty system. Mr. P is trying to join the party. We're going to stay here. We don't really want to be. We're happy here. We'll lift off on the coast. Go on, sniper, don't worry about me. In the wrong gear and everything there. Come on. Okay, I don't want this shit yet. We'll lift on the coast. But Mr. P, I would say, is in the party, is he? I'd much prefer a three-way now than a four-way here. Don't really want Mr. P getting back into this. Oh, let's share that slipstream, see if we can get them to go and save a side. That's good. Could have been a bit of a chance to break it. Oh, come on. No, still there. We got away from Mr. P, Annie, or she's right back in it. We're still a bit away from Mr. P. It isn't. It's not easy to pull away. No sense even trying. Oh, hopefully that's not a penalty. No sense even trying to pull away. You can keep an eye, and if you do get a chance, if you break that slipstream, it's hard to get it back. Don't do the, please, did we get away with it? Oh, my goodness, in my lobbies that's been handing out penalties. Oh, got away with it there. Silly move. I got an SR up. Oh ho 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 ho, better save the save, but don't really want to let this turn into a four-way, gentlemen. Three to go. Oh, here. We need to be careful. There's 5 of us back here. There's a top 5 if we do much battling at the front here. It's Adam. I didn't even realise it was Adam. Oh, stop that, stop doing that. And then there was 2 laps left to go, and there was still a slight chance of Adam and them more guys getting back in if us guys up here decide to do too much battling. A couple of corners of battling, and that's filtering in me short. Can we get them doing a bit of side by side? What about it? Yeah, we'll try and share it out, and we'll protect the inside this time. Come on, give me a drive, son. What do you like, gentlemen? Still in it. No, they're well in it. No panic now. Just not sure what was wrong with the car. They're built very sluggish. Maybe it wasn't meant to be in 6th gear there. Now, where do I want to be? Where do I want to be? I want to be in the lead at the end of this straight. This isn't going to do for me, so I'm going to accidentally mistime the brakes, and we're going away out because we do not want to be at the front of us. We have no chance. Oh dear, but we're not even in it. Right, let's short shift and let them go a bit. See if we can get 2 for the price of 1. Can I judge it just right? And no doubt they will be protecting the inside lines this time. We're going to need to have the drive to go straight past them and then get back over and protect that line. I would say that's us back over, protecting the inside. Run the outside, please, gentlemen. And we'll get it stopped for the apex. There's a chance for someone to have a cutback. No, they're not there. Defensive mode on. Let's share that slipstream. Oh, don't do it. Don't do that, mate. Okay. That's okay. Stop them getting a run on us. Time to defend this shit. How's the jag? Got what it takes. Come on. Give me it, son. We'll even do a cheeky wee move away, and now if you can get me, fair play to yous. There shall be no more wiggling from me. Has he got the drive? Has he got it? Oh, we're leaving the 6 forever. I'd go ahead. No, no. Oh, good race, sir, Mr. Nandu. Well done. It's right on the line. Almost. 2 of our lobbies, 2nd, 3rd and 4th. That wasn't bad, guys. That's all good results. Definitely smell of barbecue, says Tom. That was a fun race. It gets less nervous and less nervous as it goes on. At the start, when you look behind you and everyone's still in with a chance of the win. He still hasn't finished, so he's, oh my goodness, he's right back. And you see, he's definitely, and he's faster than us. He has more speed than myself. £203 points, our first 200 score of the year, or the season, and the year, because it's in the year. Thank you. It was unlucky. I think even, see, when I came out of the last corner and then round that left and I'd done a cheeky wee sweep over, see if I had done one more cheeky wee sweep back over to the right hand side, I think would have beat him. But we're not that cheeky. I frown a wee bit when I see guys constantly swerving like that. It's okay doing it once, but that was very enjoyable. Let's save that replay. And let's hand out that was a good race. Almost well done to Mr. Sniper and Mr. Adam. Well, we're going to have to give the other guy who won it, Mr. Nanu, we'll have to tag him as well. And we'll have to go and have a quick nosy at our stats and see how much that jumped us up. Yeah, we've definitely jumped up a good 3-4 millimeters there on that line. We jumped up enough from that race to suggest that if we were to do 5 AM races in a row, we would be right up to the top of that bar. We'd definitely be pushing for A+. But Mr. Tom is demanding a lobby. How you feeling, Tom? Did you enjoy that race enough to make you want to go again? In a harder lobby? Or would you just like a lobby opened up for us? I do think that's it. I made the one move and I was happy. I was happy with second there as well. Happy for a clean race. I got away with it twice there as well. Done 2 stupid mistakes and hit the wall twice that could have handed me a penalty, no problem. What do you reckon, Mr. Tom? What are we doing? I'll leave it to you. You're the manager. If you're asking me, I would personally, I love a lobby as well. I have great fun in a lobby. I'm never disappointed. But this is a good opportunity to try and improve that rate. What is the management thinking? Do we want to celebrate what we got there with a fun lobby? Or do we want more DR? I gained almost 1.4 DR. How much DR? How much DR do you have to get in order to be an A+? What time is the next effort? James just did P15 the first, and there we go. That's what I was saying earlier. If you hit lucky, you can come from last and win that race just because of the slipstream. Hopefully you've saved that derby race, James. That'll be a good one for you to watch again. What are we doing? We don't want to do that. We want to win the sports and see what time the next one's at. Harry says, but if it goes wrong, you can lose a lot of it. But we are usually good, Harry, at things not going wrong. And that's like what we're best at. You know what I mean? We don't have brilliant speed or incredible pace, but I feel like I'm smart. We're usually, if there's a track where it could all go wrong, that's my chance to win that fucking shit. Because that shit doesn't usually happen to us. But yes, I do get what you're saying, the risk is always there. And it is the last. The penalties will be fixed by the next time. The next one is 7:20. We've got a half hour to make up our mind, so we'll go and we'll open the lobby and we'll see what the lobby's going like. If everyone leaves the lobby to go and do the next round, then I guess rather than sit in the lobby, we only 4 or 5 of us. Empty player, thank you sir, that I shall add that. And do not panic, because I don't add it straight away. It'll be added either at the end of this stream or the start of the next stream. If you do panic and you start to write a message saying add that, I will add that shit for you right now if you're panicking. But thank you Right, we need to go to create room. Load settings. A wee bit of Sardinia. A wee bit of GR4 on it for a change. 291 points. Well done, James. Good points, sir. You can do better. What do you are maybe just kind of thinking along the lines I'm thinking as well. So you are, James. It's a shame to waste another 4 opportunities where you know you're competitive. It's a shame to waste 4 opportunities to try and improve your rating. Harry gets first place into the lobby. Well done, Harry. Bottle of bubbly. Of your choice. Who's getting the last 2 bottles of bubbly on the go? We've got a 12.5% bottle of bubbly here for second into the room, and alcohol free bottle of bubbly for third place. Although it is highly pressurized, so as you can squirt the winner, Harry, in his eyes. Mr. TVG, Mr. Devlin in the house. A bottle of bubbly on its way to you, sir. Tom will be in 30. You're only getting in 30 minutes, Tom. I would stick with the second and get a lobby open. Right, I'm going to do what Tom says, because Tom is a wee gentleman. We'll do that for Tom, and we'll have a bit of fun. And Wolf just gets that last bottle of bubbly. Adam, the worst place you can possibly get, comes home in 4th. I think Adam came home in 4th in that race as well. 2 4th place for Adam in a row. 4th in a race into my room, and 4th in his FIA race. That's gotta be soul wrenching. If you do another Man U tonight, it will replace the previous points regardless. Yeah. So if in my next race I have another good race and I get a 4th place, if I'm only meant to get 9th place in that room, then if I get 8th place or 7th place and have a clean race, then I'll still improve my DR rating, even though the points that I score for 8th place could only be 100 points. But my DR rating would still improve as long as I get in front of the number of the car. Hello Harrison, thanks for hopping on, sir. Nice to see you. How's you? Did you have a ticket at the FIA? If so, how did it go? And we've got Jamie in the house as well. We'll throw out the big thanks for again every time. Thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes and we'll get one going. We'll see what the room's like. You're picking up some magical herbs, no doubt. That weed will come in a bag, and those herbs will be filled with origami and spices and stuff, all totally legal, of course. I Am Legend says, wait a minute, I Am Legend. We'll know him as soon as he joins the room. I Am Legend is... Are you the son? Is I Am Legend Sam's son? Or Yusuf? So you are actually Yusuf, are you? Or else am I getting that mixed up? There's been... I think I'm doing pretty good. Gunman, you're Gunman, right? And Gunman has a son as well. Right, we're... Decisions. We've got that lovely livery with like the showboat as well. But we do like the Jag around here in the GR4. Why have I not got... Surely I have. Yes. Let's bounce into the sexy one. I'll always have a wee burn in this one every now and again. Oh. I see you, baby. What are we doing this yet? 5 minutes. Give it more, a couple of minutes yet. ZR, right? So Gunman is ZR, and I Am Legend is Gunman's son, but he's quicker than Gunman, and it's not usually like that. If you're living at home in the same house, I'm surprised you let your daddy. Is that his PlayStation 4, or is it your PlayStation 4, or is it yours in terms of yours and his? If so, tell him it's your go. Oh, is someone out in the library? Look at a squint at it on the track. What's wrong here? What happened to our spectator? Well, just let me move now. Bog standard. Standard. Pretty standard. More standard stuff in the room here. There's a lot of standard stuff. That's getting the win at the moment, but only because everything else is so standard. Mr. Racing. Harry's pretty standard too. Jake's back in his Japanese stuff, is he, or is it the Iron Brew one? It is, it's the Iron Brew one. Oh, as he gets punted off the track. Mr. Devlin enjoyed that one. If I go on board with Mr. Devlin, he'd probably be smiling. I think, apart from ourselves, because we're in the best livery that we've ever seen. Mr. Jake's gonna win this one with the Iron Brew. I didn't see any that looked like it. They were out in ours. Didn't see any green out there at all. Attention please, attention please. Could the German at the top of the list please make your way to track, please? As we see Jake and the livery of the race. Well, of the warm-up, let's say. Because I, of course, am in the livery of the race. I can't see me not winning. If I enter these competitions, I can't see me not winning most of them, because I have some badass liveries now, and the stealing is going to continue. The burglary. Right, let's give the last call. Is that Moore's joined? Mr. Oren, we got the other German in. He must have been hanging on waiting on his mate Oren. The pilgrim. Hello, sir. What are you doing, Adam? Are you going again for an hour ago? Or are you thinking that it could be a nightmare? Haha, Tom was going to say he could use a new livery. Can you, it's a shame that you just can't just, like, whatever livery someone is using, it's a shame you can't just click on them and say, I want that livery too. You have to, as far as I know, like, I picked my liveries, and if someone asked me, where did you get that from? I just went in and I hit lucky. It was there. I couldn't tell you who done it and stuff like that. No, Adam's not going again. Harry is honestly not a big fan of the livery. Harry, you're lying to yourself, sir. So you are 100%. Ugh, get away the fuck, Harry. Harry, you're trying to wind me up, mate. So you are. You're gonna start a pit fight. Have I had to call security? For me, it's the most standout one I have came across in this game, and after that one, is someone must have done a Halloween one on the Nissan. Where is that sexy Nissan? This is the second. There it is there. So the best livery for me that I've ever seen is the Joker one, and then this is a very close second. So if the Joker's a 10 out of 10, this is my 9.5 out of 10 one. Very, very, very nice, especially when you get to preview it and it goes round the car. Beautiful looking. But yeah, you're talking nonsense. Alright, you need to go and see a doctor. Yeah, you lost 2 places with a slipstream. That's it. It's the whole race is all about the slipstream. I'm delighted if I'm in 8th place and everyone's dead close and bunched up. I'm still feeling like, oh, I can win this. The win's there for me. But it just takes one wee accident to happen in front of you and for you to get held up half a second, and that's you stuck on your own. And it is just the same image. You see, I don't know how to make liveries and stuff, lads. I don't do it, but I say what I see. You know what I mean? You could show me a car that someone has perhaps put so much detail into and taken them months and months to make, and it just might not be for me. I can appreciate all the detail that goes into it, but sometimes you can have too much going on a car. A lot of cars are nice, but just a wee bit here or a wee bit there. And even if that car was made the easiest, if that was the easiest car, if you didn't even have to make that Joker livery, if that came free, that would still be the most impressive one that I've seen. Mr. Berg, last call, 30 seconds to race. Nearly got a full room. Does Mr. Berg just joined? He did not long ago. I'm not German, mister. I was born and live here with my family. My parents came here in '69. 69, that's fucking... It was 1969, my thoughts were short, my hair was long. Caught somewhere between a boy and man. You from Turkey? You came from Turkey? But it doesn't matter, because we love racing. That's it, sir. Exactly. Doesn't matter where you come from. We're all human beings, mate. I'd like to think that on every corner of the globe you will find someone that thinks the same way I think, or has a similar personality, or has the same kind of thoughts. It doesn't matter whereabouts in the world you are. We're a lot more alike than we're not alike. Looks like a decal that's just been duplicated all over the car. Well, that's a badass fucking duplicate, Harry. So it is. So it is. Now we're waiting on Mr. Tom. Mr. Tom, honestly, we cannot get one going. We're going to give Tom a 10-second countdown. We'll say that's 8. And we're all in. There we go. We'll get one started before any guilty feelings can be brought on to us for leaving someone out. Haha. What was that? Harry, I'm not sure what that is. That must be a couple of comments. I'll check that out after my stream tonight. Got a couple of comments on streams or videos or whatever it is. Thank you, Shannon. I shall check them out later. Look at this fucking badass car. What is that man talking about? Make a fool of yourself, Harry, live on stream saying stuff like that. Oh, people have forgotten about the jump start settings. And we'll get that traction control off so as we're driving like the big boy that we are these days. I'm just trying to be nice and patient. Oh, we're tagged just a wee bit. Still there, not much lost. Ah, that's Jake out front. Jake's already threatening to break a slipstream out front. Oh, my goodness. Oh, sorry gunman, we were nabbed in the back there. We were giving you, we were leaving you space, sir. My goodness, need to get the feel of this car. A lot of understeer now after driving that R1. No, there can't be. It's the same fucking car, Stephen. What are you talking about? I'm just used to the GR3 in this track. And get on the gas a lot quicker. Jake's got this one wrapped up already. But look at this, look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Look at all these cars and nowhere to go. Perhaps a wee bit of space there. Oh, perhaps another wee bit of space there to be nabbed maybe. Now he's going to hit the wall. I'm still in the slipstream for a pit party at least. Jake is gone. Jimmy's up to second. Oh, sorry, Tom. Sorry, Tom. I had to give you a wee love tap there. Oh, we're gonna have to go for a lunch. Oh, thank goodness he was ghosted. Got away with it. No apologies required. I've got the gear in yes, all wrong or something. Oh dear, we're not even going to lunge in much time after that piss poor effort the last time from us. Thank you, Sniper. You too, sir. Well done. Well, thank you, sir. Oh, we're not getting that at all. Has Jake made a mistake out front? Or no? No, he's got it. And he has that in front of us. I seen a big number 4 there. There wouldn't have been a big number 3 right beside that. There's no way that's a bottle of champagne or something, is it? Are you going again, Sniper, or are you happy with what you got? What are you thinking? Congratulations to you as well, mate. We were unlucky. I was hoping when I seen yourself, me, and Adam in the room, and then the both of us qualified 1, 2, 3. I was like, oh, go ahead. Swept the podium, but that orc guy, he drove well. He got us back at a half an inch on the line. Right, time to try. 3 laps to go, and there's a bottle of bubbly on the go here up ahead. Need to focus a wee bit. Surely this Jag's gonna get past this car in a straight line. I know he's quick, but he doesn't have a slipstream anymore, or does he? Oh. And there's Adam. recovering. It's Harry too. Harry has our bottle of bubbly. I don't think we're not making that much ground up in Harry in 2 laps. Oh, especially not now. And I've lost the pit party and everything. But the team has been on the radio. They've said we're allowed to go as aggressive as we want now to get that pit party back. Need more points. You're going again. That was my plan. My plan was to do all of them, to be honest. But I've been tempted into having a fun lobby. And it was a fun race. I enjoyed the race. But my intentions was not to care about how many points I got. It was 5 opportunities in a good car on a good track, I think, to improve my rating. I'll stay here now then. The lobby's, it's about to start now in 2 minutes. And we've got plenty in the lobby to have a bit of fun. And we've a good race. We did save it. We're bound to have saved it. There's no way I would have forgot to have saved it. Hopefully not. There's me worrying about not saving the race. I'm gonna throw away the pit party. It's time to start looking for some lucky stewards. And there we go, a bit of bumper for those lucky guys. And I've got friends and family here today. We'll give them a bit of a show, and then we'll politely pull off the racing line, give them wing mirrors and stuff. We'll continue to scrape that shit up. There's my uncle. Alright boy, I tell you I'd stop by, didn't I? You didn't believe me here? Look at him, he can't believe it. Haha, oh, he's holding his hands up. It's alright, I'll pay for the damage. Away you up there, I've left you a couple of wing mirrors. Is there a battle on the track anywhere? Mr. Wolf is gone, but Harry's in a battle with Jamie. Let's go on board with Jamie. Yep, when Jimmy sees it pass, Jimmy takes that opportunity. Oh, another bit of side to side, and Harry's back, bam. Where's Adam? Adam can't be that far behind these, is he? Adam, oh, it's a last lap. Oh, Jimmy, he's threw away his chance for motocross black pass in this wee corner here. Just lost his patience and lost it in the end. Is Adam going to have a chance to get him now? No, that's it, done and dusted. What about handbrake turns for the finish line? Oh, fantastic from Mr. Jake. What about Mr. Harry? Can we get a handbrake turn from Mr. Harry? We're getting them wiggling all over the track. Look at them, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. Who else have we got coming that may just give the crowd something to cheer about? No. Mr. Gunman is on his way. I fancy Mr. Gunman maybe to do a wee handbrake turn. No, he's getting rid of a penalty. Oh my goodness, he's being very patient there on his way over the line. And there's someone making sure there's more pieces of race car lying about the track for everybody. Thanks for hopping on the stream, Sniper sir. Nice to see you again. I'm sure I'll see you at some point in the future in a wee practice lobby or something. And it was indeed, that was a badass race earlier. I kept on looking behind me. Every time there was passes between the three of us at the start, the four of us. Every time there was passes, I kept looking behind. There was a wee gap, and I kept thinking, "Oh, it's only a wee gap. If there's an hour, if we pass each other, do another couple of sides." All of a sudden, instead of a three-way battle, we could have been in a 5 or 6-way battle, and I didn't want that. I like doing that in these lobbies. I love driving defensively, and I don't mind being in a 4 or 5-way battle in fun races like this here, but not in an F5 race. Hello, Happy. It was very good, Happy, sir. But I opened the wee lobby after it. I got second place. I was in first place until a half a foot before the line, and then he just edged in front. I don't know what the time difference was, but it was very, very close. The top three, and even in the qualifying ourselves, there was Adam on pole, then ourselves, and then Mr. Sniper. So we had three of our own guys who practice in the lobby or join the lobby, and then again just totally dominated the field in qualifying. And Adam got a wee bit unlucky in the race. He lost a slipstream. And once you lose that slipstream, we discovered that in practice a couple of times. Right, we'll get a track vote going. I was messing about with my brake balance one of the times, and I ended up like 1.6, 1.7 behind a guy, and fuck, I pushed for 3-4 laps, and I just could not get it back. It just stayed the same. Good luck, mate. Nice and steady, Happy. Good luck getting the qualifying lap in as well. It's a bit of a who wants to go first, and the answer is nobody wants to go first in qualifying. But then if you end up way at the back, there's just too many of them to get through. Devlin Fortnite has subscribed. Thank you very much, sir. I wish I had. I wish I could get wee stuff that came up on the screen and told me that whenever people subscribe. Even my telephone doesn't tell me everyone who subscribes. There was a day where I had 8 subscribers and I had only been told about 2 of them. Yeah, the qualifying was a mess, Adam. So it was. I think the both of us got. You must have got a bit lucky in your first one. You must have started a good distance behind me, because there was a lot of time lost for me in the on the first lap of quali. But then on the second lap, I knew I was still happy because I was in second place, or I was still up there in the top there, something after my first lap. And then I knew in the last section it said that it was a second faster, so I knew I was going to be close to whatever you got. in the first one, and then just to top it all off, Mr. Sniper swept the podium with us. Right, let's hand out the thanks. Thanks for joining me, everyone. If I make your way to the track, please, starting soon. Yeah, I backed out of it. I got too worried that my lap had already gone. I had been held up by them that much that my lap had already gone, and then my brain immediately, went to, let's get out of Adam's way and hope that you were still in their slipstream, and that they nailed the rest of their lap. But even you end up, you had another guy who you had to pass on that lap as well. But it must have been half decent. You must have just got a wee bit lucky. Yeah, he bump drafted me a couple of times. There was 2 times that I hoped to myself. I gave it a wee shake after he done it once on the way past the finish line. I gave my car a wee shake, and then he didn't do it again after that, because the way the penalties are, I was waiting, and I made 2 mistakes as well, where I hit the wall and I thought it was going to be a penalty. In my practice races, when I hit the wall in the same way, it gave me a penalty. Okay, what have we went for, guys? You've all voted for 4, with me sitting here talking shit, waffling away. 4 wins, and we're already on 4. Thank goodness for that, with the waffling that I've done. What track was it? Hey, let's pick a different car. Decisions. Let's give this sexy Corvette a go. Oh, look at that, we're not even tallied up in it. She's brand new. I haven't even run the engine in yet, so if I'm keeping it with yous, you should be ashamed of yourselves. We're just out cruising about, running in our engine of a brand new car. That's us ticked in. What about it, Jake? You gonna get yourself in? Kick hard out, Scottie. I need a space. Oh, Tom, don't you worry, sir. It'll not be long. They're only wee. It's only a wee 7-lapper. I'll get one started as soon as these get into the track, and by the incident's end in the first 2 corners, someone will have rage quit, and a wee space will maybe open up for you, sir. He took himself out a lap after Adam flashed his lights. I tell you, light flashes are more powerful than you think. Sometimes they're nothing at all, but there are plenty of people who it affects, for sure. Right, we're all in. We'll get one started, so as this crash in the first corner can happen, and make space for Mr. Tom. Try to hound. I will. I'll do that next. Alright, I'll try that next. Right, so have we got this reversed or fastest first? Not sure. No, it's mostly fastest first. It'll be taken all out front of Betty, Jamie. Alright, no, they're starting from the back. They're being good boys. They're wanting to start from the back and have a challenge. What is it? What is it about this evening? a casualty of the war. For I'm gonna rage quit. I'll make space. Maybe that's the way it was meant to be. I was meant to be the rage quitter, so as Tom could jump in. What second gear like Garrett? No, not at all. Stay to second gear. I'll try it maybe on the wee hairpin. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? I'm gonna try and keep you pinned in there, sir, if you don't mind. Thank you. No, like, you can't just do that, sir. Perfectly legal for me to drive in a straight line, surely. Just a wee revenge nudge, just to let him know. We give that shit out when we receive it. These guys want the top 10. It must be. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh, it's not good driving for Mr. RTP. Come on, sir. A wee bit better with your awareness and your surroundings. We may well be taken out here again. Not yet. Genuine mistake, hopefully. Hard to tell from where we were what was going on with his car, if he was on the grass, and if he dropped the wheel in the grass. That might have been why he came back over. Surely I can get myself a top 10. What's that? Some people call me the space cowboy. Yeah. It's Mr. Ben, who has that big number 10 on his head. And if you do look very closely at the number 10, you'll see it says Scottie Senior wrote it all over it. Right, I need to get that radar on again. Stop that shit, because it's half my fault for turning them as well. The brain thinks that I'm clear. I'm not. Hello Ben, sir. Thank you very much for keeping my 10th place nice and warm. Oh, is he coming back at us up the hill? He is. He wants a piece of it. We're going to have to give him space. He's got his nose there. He's backed out. Has he backed out? He did. He backed out a bit. He had us there. We would have been a gentleman as always in this space. Looks like Harry is stretching it out front. Harry holds ass in this track. In that video earlier that I brought out, have you seen it? He toys with me in this track. He thinks I'm stupid. He thinks that I don't know what he's doing, but yeah. He toys with me in this track, and he absolutely murders us in the last corner. The drive he gets out of that last corner, just way more than us every single time. Is it the Genesis? Is that the reason why, or is it just Harry? My brain is not even content. I'm feeling a quit coming on here. Is there a good battle up front? It's Harry and Jake out front. We're going to watch that shit because Harry and Jake have a previous history. We were on our own and we were bored, and it's Harry out front. Let's go on board with Jake. These two have a long history of harsh words and pit fights. And then eventually friend requests. Harry's my favourite. Jake's managed to hang with him round that corner, but maybe we're just poor at that last corner. I see you, baby. Both of them. Whoa, that's good, that is. Oh. That's an alpha badge. That must be, what is it called, that? The 4C. I struggle with the 4C myself. It is meant to be a very good car because it slides like that, helps you turn. Happy qualified 4th, good luck. Rod, hello sir. Oh, that Guinness livery. Haha. It's Kirk, did I say the wrong name? You're joking? My goodness. An apology video shall be on the way, Rod. It didn't. It's the one that I seen. You had it. No, Kirk definitely made it for me. I thought it got the names mixed up, but Kirk definitely made it for me because we wanted to get that one. We seen you in that one in one of our videos, and it impressed us, mate. When we're like, here, we need to speak with Rod, we'll have to get that livery. And then Kirk came on and he says all it is this kind of font with on top of black and with a white background, and it's pretty easy to do. And Kirk says, would you like me to do one? And I was like, oh, damn right. So yes sir, it does look damn close to your one. The green isn't quite as explosive. if that's the right word, as your green on your one, but it's still, it's a badass looking car. Where did you get your one? I went in and tried to rob it off you, but you didn't make it yourself. Sure you didn't. I think before I'd been in your profile trying to have a nosy. 2 laps to go here. Jake's making a move. Harry'll still hanging around the outside of him. Mariah's is back next. Jake, yeah, he's going to have to leave a bit of space. He does. Well, he should have it now. This is Harry's favourite passing corner, but this next right-hander, Harry just loves to throw it up the inside of this. I think, is he coming? No, he's not. He's backed out of it this time. You did do it yourself? Well, the next time you're in the room, I'll be going in, and you maybe did it yourself, but you haven't uploaded it. Have you uploaded it? Because I'm near sure, as soon as I seen that, straight away, I wasn't even online, I was making a video, and I seen it in a race, because there was a boring part of the video for me, so I just decided to scroll through the libraries, and I seen it, and I was like, oh my goodness, we need to have a word with Rod. And I think I went in and had a nosy at your profile, because I had just learned that I was able, how to go and do that. So maybe you had just made it and it hadn't been uploaded or something. But yes sir, if there will be a burglary in your garage at some point, and I shall be having that without a doubt. That's bouncing on board with Harry now. I'm telling you, Harry's my hot favourite here. Has to be. Adam's going to get the non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly by the looks of it. We'll have a quick jump back and see if he's in a battle. No, he seems to have it at the minute. Surely. The last lap. This is what Harry does to people. He teases them in this track. Well, he does it to me anyway. He makes you believe that you're in with a chance, but then on the last lap, he takes it away from you. Let's see if he can do the same with Jake, or has Jake got his number? Has Harry got a psychological thing about Jake when he's in a battle with Jake? Who comes out on top at the moment? It is Mr. Jake. Jake, if anything, is in the way. What's your tires like? That's why Jake's tires is much better than Harry's tires. I don't think Harry's going to be able to give him anything here. Is Harry going to make a liar out of us? No, it's not going to happen for him. Unless he does a wild motocross lunge. This is a lovely corner. It's like a big motocross berm. You could slam one up the inside of him, no problem. Aggressive passes. Must be done on the last lap, surely. Oh, is Jake getting nervous? Oh, I don't know how much faster than yourself it'll be going, sir. Your whole ass yourself. And Jake going over to the fend. Has he got Harry's number? Has Harry? That's it, it's done, surely. It's done, nothing you can do. Unless you cut the track, Harry. Just try it. You made us go on. Try it. No. What about, ladies and gentlemen, as their handbrake turns at the finish line? Here we go, and again. Oh, Harry wanted to win it that bad. He didn't even do a handbrake turn. Oh, Harry. Ah, did he get it too? He did, he got it, but it doesn't matter. Harry knows in his heart that Jake beat him there. Let the mental warfare begin. 1-0 to Mr. Jake. Well done, Jake. I'll get in the attract vote. Harry wants me to try the Genius. A Genius, still says Genius. The Genesis, I believe it's called. And Tom has managed to find a spot in the room. Hello, Mr. Tom. Jake accidentally went into the back of Gunman. Picked up a penalty. Yes, that was a good race, gentlemen. I won, woohoo. Only on screen, Harry. Only on screen. Inside, deep down inside yourself. It's 1-0 to Jake. He didn't hit anyone that race, so he won. Right. We'll get straight into the track vote. I reckon a bit of the seaside, guys. Harry wants me to try this Genesis, and I do believe Harry told me before that it took the chicane nice, so I'm gonna vote for the seaside and try Harry's car. It looks like that's where we're going. What would you suggest, Harry? The GR4 one, was it, or was it the GR3? Let's do a longer race. Harry would like a longer race. Okay, Harry, I'll change that. I'll change that now. I'll sneak it up to 9 laps. I do like to, until we get a bunch of regulars that we know are here to stay for a few hours and so on, then I think we'll keep it under 10, because some people can't handle 2 numbers, a 2-digit number. As soon as it goes past that individual digit, they're just like, dickhead, I'm away, thumbs down, unsubscribed, never to be seen again. Their brains just can't handle that amount of laps. Right, Harry, what are we thinking about cars? What group is this car that you want me to try? Lost a third and a crash on the grips, so I win, says Adam. I think that sounds more impressive than Harry's I win. Looks like I'll be back in a bit. I got food, not a problem, sir. Right, Harry voted 4. I'll vote 4 as well. Are we already in 4? Yes, we're already in 4. So we'll just throw out the thanks. We'll not even need a vote. Thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes to race, gentlemen. I'm gonna roll myself and we smoke. Get yourselves out on track. Right, now let's see. Did we get any liveries for this car that he's talking about? There's one there, Bugs Bunny livery. Looney Tunes. What other Hyundais have we got? There's another nice one there. Yes, let's bounce into that. I've got the hiccups. And we'll go out and have a wee drive. What is wrong with my telephone? Has my stream stopped? My whole telephone was off there. Is the stream still on? Hello, hello. It is. I'm not sure what happened there. She's plugged in and she's charging, but right, let's see what Harry likes so much about these wee cars. He's never out of them. How long have you been using this car for now, Harry, as your manufacturer? over a year now. Well, he should be right and good in it then, you'd like to think. I know he seems to have lovely drive out of this wee chicane. I remembered that. I was in the Hurricane and I felt like I was faster than him everywhere, and we got round to this chicane and we just kept getting a bit of slide on the exit. The car was getting unsettled and Harry was just hauling ass. Oh yes, that was nice. He took the curb well. I reckon. I see you, Harry, shaking that ass. Let me, there. That's what we do. Did we get him? Has he been a casualty of war? We did, alright. He'll not be getting any good drive out of that corner for sure. Let's rub that shit in. We're going to do a lovely, wee, beautiful handbreaker for you there, Harry. And a very sensible 3-point turn. Right, gentlemen, make your way to track. Attention please, attention please. We're all in. Jake's having food. Good luck, gentlemen. Get one up and running. Alpha 4C is excellent on its tyres. I took that by the looks of your tyres in that last one compared to Harry's. Harry's tyres were gone. Certainly that didn't change the laps or nothing. What am I doing? Right, after this race I need to change it to reverse grid and extra laps. I wonder what way Harry runs his brake balance. Oh, we missed that. Go back that way. Oh. I don't like being on the outside here. It's a shit place to be. Any incidents at all is coming out my direction. There we go. All coming out my direction. Never works out. You're stuck out there. That kind of shit. Almost guaranteed. And that kind of shit. They drove like a wee granny, trying to be nice, and they still thought to themselves, it's here. Take that 4-second penalty there. Harry's out front already. I wonder when you change gear in this as well. Oh, Tom, in his first lap of the evening, was that? Is this Tom's first race? Into the test again on the first attempt. Well played, sir. 100% on the death chicane crashes for you this race so far. 1 out of 1. It's a well planted wee car. and stayed a second, was leaving the third there. Wonder if Harry's dropping down to fourth in this one. We'll give it a go. No, it's not the way to go. Get back here, Harry, stop cheating. Find yourself a technical problem or something there. Let's have ourselves a race. Surely, you've been driving this car for a whole year. Surely you'd be confident enough to let me into a slipstream. He's not. He's lost a bit of confidence, Harry. Ha 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 ha. Was he just a wee bit behind on the YouTube stream? He was. And there we are. We're in the party. We've at least been invited to the party now, Harry. Thanks very much, sir. It's awfully nice of you. I see you, baby. I have to say, Harry, for driving this car for a year, it's a pretty bog standard livery you've got there. I guess we livery I've got is a bit more impressive. You'd think if you're driving a car for a whole year, you'd like something a wee bit special to drive about in. It looks pretty standard to myself. Hopefully when we make the move on you and pass, you'll be able to see the quality paint job that I've got on this. That fifth gear seems like it's not able to get up there. I'm thinking have you to short shift this, although the first gears don't feel that way. AKA OP, Harry says to Jake. That's what Jake's well known for. I think if we're hanging with Harry here, and we'll get slightly better each lap. Take away 2 wheels on Harry's front car and our 2 back wheels and divide it by our gloves and stuff that we're wearing compared to Harry's, and I think it means we'll win. And check that shit out in the calculator if you want. Need to get this chicane right. Anybody understeering away and need to turn into it earlier. Right, look where you're going. Turn into it, there you go, that was easy. Not smooth, but certainly easy. Settle down, settle down. What's its head like? Oh, they're big bright ones. Oh my goodness. Harry might not be able to stand these flashes. They're some of the brightest flashes I've seen on the game. And we are, of course, doing that shit. Give me an orc gear a bit early there. That 5th gear's definitely struggling to get up. And look at those two liveries. You can see ours is just a slightly different league than Harry's. I've got to try to get a nose knee inside. Why not leave it there? Why not leave it there? We won't push him out. Else he turned in, but we're going to leave him space on the outside. Oh, one lap to go at the end of this one, and that'll be the lap. Hopefully where the shit gets done. That's awful shit getting done right there. That's the shit. That has done the race for us. That shit right there. Only thing can help us out now is these powerful headlight flashes again. Right, we need to nail this you can. Yep, I see you, Harry. Oh, I didn't nail that. But neither did Harry. And again, I'm shifting that early there. That's struggling, that 5th gear. And the last lap flashes for Harry coming up. Yep, we see you, alright. Oh, hello, Mr. Harry. Right, need to get this a lot better than I've got it the last couple of times. Just a wee love tap, Harry. Just getting you warmed up for the main event on the last corner. Can we go through it smooth one more time? We do. Surely that's enough slipstream to make him have to stay defensive here on the inside. Is he going to open it up for us? Is he going to open it up? Good job, Harry. Good race, sir. Synchronized handbrakes for the finish line. No, he didn't. He was that car's not the best at doing handbrakes, so it's not. Your brake pads needs to be put towards the back in this car. Happy got P2, well done sir. Are you settling? Are you settling then for that, Happy? Or are you wanting more? Did you have that much fun and it was that easy? You're tempted to go again? Or were you sweating and should have picked up penalties and got away with them and thought to yourself, oh, I was lucky enough there. That is a lovely wee car there again. Well done, Harry, sir. And still plenty in the room. India track vote. Where are we going, gentlemen? I'm going to change the settings slightly as well in this. What's jumping out at us? No one's voting for anything. I will go for a wee bit of the 24-hour sales. Mount Panorama would be nice too. You're going to settle with that. Track's too risky. Maybe I was right then not to go again. We've improved our ratings a bit, so we'll be in a slightly better room the next time, hopefully. GR vote. I vote 4. I'm gonna vote 4 maybe. Or 3, we'll see. 3 or 4, so we're gonna say it's 2-0 to 4. 4 is 1 up on N600. Any other votes coming in? There's an R4. That's almost good enough to say 4 wins. Surely. There's not going to be a turnaround. There's another 4 wins. Right. Now let's go. I can't do 7 laps around this. But we're going to up it a wee bit, so let's do 3 laps. It may well empty the room. It may scare people away. We'll bring that down to ×3. And we're already on GR4. And we want to, what else did we say? Reverse grid. Ho ho ho, this is going to be a fun track to be starting at the back. This is Ben's favourite. It's a badass track. I would say eventually it'll eventually become my favourite as well. Just the more I learn it and get used to it. Haha, god damn it, Ben says Ben must hate it. Ben doesn't know where he's going in it. It's a hard one to learn for sure. Let's see what the sexy cars we have to choose between in this one. We've got the Corvette kitted out. The Jag will surely be a nice car in this. What else have we got?
Well, look who's here. I was starting to think it was a no-show. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to our royal champ.
The Ferrari. The Ferrari would be slightly better, maybe. Surely the Ferrari's got good top speed. Who's ever seen a Ferrari without top speed? In fact, is there a gold Lexus? Where's the gold Lexus? There's the gold Lexus there. That'll have good top speed, and that felt like a nice wee stable car. We'll give this a go. She's ready to rumble. Right. Yet again, thanks for joining me everyone. 5 minutes to race, gentlemen, and get yourselves out there and get the track learned. Go ahead, Mr. Ben. Surely you can learn that whole track in 5 minutes. Tom taking those opportunities to pass the fast guys, and why the hell not? No matter what Ari says to you in the past, or hi body bitchy, you just say to him, hi, but remember the seaside? That pass I did on you, fuck's sake, made you look like a wee boy. And not be long, lads, about another minute and we'll be on the go. What is there to look at on the track? Nothing if we just go and do it like that, you HG. Mr. Berg. I'm not sure if it's in a different language they're writing. Slightly too much going on for myself on the back of it. Side of it looks quite good. Oh, Ben, just about, this is Ben's nemesis, this track. Let's stay on board with Ben while we finish rolling the smoke and see why it's his nemesis. Oh my goodness, he shows us straight away. He's have you got big magnets on the side of your car that's pulling you into them barriers or something? Yep, it's and look, it's on both sides of the car. He's struggling just to. Oh. Yep. I think a different car maybe will be required there. No magnets. R.I.P. Ben is correct. Right. We'll hand out the thanks with a make your way to track. Did Jake say he was sitting one out or anything? Hello, Boza, sir. No magnets needed. If I race second, he's second place by 0.03. I'm sure my time must have been pretty close to that as well. We were in the lead right until about a half a foot or a foot before the line, and then his nose just got in front of us. But what a good fun race. Mr. Jake must be sitting one out, surely. Haven't said anything. He set the last one out because he was eating. He maybe hadn't finished eating yet. So we're just waiting on Mr. Earn. I'll throw out a last call. We have 30 seconds to race. There he's in. And Jake must still be eating food. So apologies, Jake. If you were just finishing. Oh, happy joined the room. I'm telling you, that's how I'm gonna start filling my rooms. As soon as I open a room, I'm gonna go up the race settings and click on it and just threaten to start a race. We'll be able to get the room filled in no time. It was a dirty race. Penalties for bump drafting. Yup. Were you the one bump drafting? You should have knew. Better than that, or did you receive penalties because someone else bump drafted you? I get bump drafted twice, just wee small nudges, and I gave the car a wee bit of a shake, and then he didn't do it anymore after that. But yeah, I suspected penalties would be handed out for that. But glue on the tyres maybe needed. I tell you, the way Ben was driving there a minute ago, he deserves a bit of abuse handed out to him. I'll have to go on board with Ben a bit more often maybe. Make your way to track, please, Happy. And Ben's left. Ben's going to sit this one out. Or the track has annoyed him that much. He's given up on the game. Spec mode this heat. Says gunman, not a problem, gunman. Just Happy. Just waiting on yourself, Happy, sir. There's another joiner. Marax. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call for all GR4 agents who have still not made their way to track, aka Marcus or Marax and Mr. Happy. Now would be the perfect time to do that shit. It's about 10 seconds. What's happened to Happy? Happy's maybe having a wee break. He's just happy to get into the room. We'll get one started. Yep, apologies. Maybe those guys just want to spectate this race. They don't like this track. We've never tried this track in this car, but the car feels planted. We've tried it twice, I think. You got bumped, 1 second penalty, didn't break a slipstream though. Lucky then. That other guy who was bump drafting me and Sniper, he he raced clean apart from that, but he may well have just been chancing his arm, hoping that that would have kicked in a wee penalty here or there. Dear. I'm assuming Harry got punted from the back there, because Harry wouldn't have missed time just breaking by that much, surely. Tom, a casualty of the war in the first corner. Sorry for slowing this way, we're getting the feel of it. This might not be a good car for this track. Right. Lexus is bad on his tires too. We've only got it on ×3. Well, thanks for trying to discourage me on lap 1. Jake has his money on a quit. You're okay, sir. You're okay, sir. Go ahead. Oh, get out of the way from Mr. Harry. At least we'll have a bit of company back here. Oh, we're going to do a wheelie. Oh, you can't rev this car out at all. 6 gears or 7. I think it's going to give me an R gear, is it? It is. It's 7 gears. Oh. I love the AMG on this track, not the GR4 one, the 3 one. Oh, understeer. dear, that was very poor. And surely this Lexus is quicker in a straight line. I guess it's the OP car in a straight line, so we should get back into the slipstream. Oh, not too much, son. Oh, too greedy, son, too greedy. The gears. I haven't got the gears. This car's right yet at all. So there's a right wee lot of changing gear in it. Poxy says you can drive very well. I don't really use this car, sir. I feel like I'm struggling. So I do. A lot of understeer, missing a lot of apexes, and just don't like this car for this particular track. We might change our mind by the end of this race. Oh, stay on, son. Take it easy. Alright, we're going straight on here. Thank you for hopping on the stream anyway, Packley, sir. Always nice to see you. What's first gear like in this? Not too good. Oh, okay then. Come and get into that battle. Come on, you know I want it. Bit of side-by-side action's always nice looking in front of you. Oh, wheels on the grass are also nice looking. Whole cars on the grass are like birthday presents. Well, we're back in the battle for a bottle of bubbly. Oh, the understeer in that corner is terrible. Oh, Harry, I do believe that's a bit of drive loss, sir. That's a bit of drive loss. Where are you going? Don't let the bottle of bubbly get away, Harry. Ha 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 ha! Very hard place to pass, but very tempting to pass when you get to drive through that section on someone. I'm not trying to scare Harry to make him think we're going for a wild crazy one. Oh, oh, don't do that, though, man. Not on the street. Oh, still in the slipstream. Mr. Earn, bossing it out front. Is there possibly a 2 for the price of 1 sale? Harry does the right thing, stays defensive. Camera threatened to throw it. Oh, that was all awfully gentleman behaviour here by all of us. That was great driving. That could have ended up a bit nasty. But now we're stuck here till that big straight. Hopefully still in the slipstream to take that bottle of bubbly on the last lap. A bit better driving this now. We shall put the squeeze on Harry, cause it was there to be done. He's got away with it. We were just too eager. We had him there. And again, back in to being patient, waiting on some shit going down. I'll tell you what, second place is struggling. There's a long ass lap to go. Oh, don't be too greedy after saying there's a long ass lap to go. Who's in second place? Mr. Berg. Mr. Berg's wee hands will be sweating when he looks in his rearview mirror. I see you, Harry. Flashing them lights. Oh, don't do that, don't do that. Get stopped. Oh, I nearly took Harry out. Oh, get back on. I'm just stay in the slipstream. Oh. Are we out of it? Are we out of it? This is the one with bad understeer. Oh, there's been an incident. I hope you're flashing your lights at second place, alright. Why did it lift there? And there's a bottle of bubbly. Can we get more than a bottle of bubbly? Oh, we pushed that corner because we wanted more than a bottle of bubbly. And we threw away our bottle of bubbly. Nah, we wanted too much. We wanted that extra strength alcohol. Are we still in Harry's slipstream? Then maybe come back at him. Oh, we definitely are now. We're wheeling on the grass. Oh, I still fancy myself to be standing on that box, squirting a bottle of bubbly at Mr. Earn right in his eyes. How's your drive to the finish line, sir? Well done, sir, well done. That was enjoyable. Very hard track, but it's very enjoyable. I'm learning it more and more of almost. I know it now. There's just a couple of parts of it where when I'm talking or if I lose concentration, they look very similar, so sometimes you can think you're at a certain section and you're not.
Looks like I might have a little more time before the baby gets here, so why don't we just stay late and get it done? Well, I don't want you to be burning down alone. We can hang out and keep her company. Absolutely. Look at my Netflix queue. There's 2 documentaries.
Listen, lads, if you don't mind, I am gonna reboot the room, join again, just to get us back up to the top of the hit list. Have a wee bit more advertising for us, maybe meet some new people, and hopefully we'll see us again in the next room. He just watches replays of the Fast Guys and pretend it's him driving. He doesn't even have bells. I don't know. That looked pretty real to me. Alright, we'll load up the Sardinia, but instead of doing the ordinary Sardinia one, we'll do the backwards one just to mix it up a bit.
Okay, we go down.
And we'll sneak it up to 9 lap races now. Reverse grid.
And back up. Hearing you was not the problem.
Tower down to 3, so there'll be no need for a pit stop. And GR3. Yes, you too, sir. ERT. It was. I wasn't too sure what happened. I just came round the corner and you were sideways. A bit of me hoped Harry had tagged you and felt guilty and he was going to slow down and give me a clean run for second. But you must have lost it all by yourself, or else Harry doesn't feel regret. He doesn't slow down. Not a problem, Harry, mate. Thank you for jumping in. Well done. And Harry, mate, that's only your last race. Well done. You spun on the entry. And hopefully that'll be us back up to the top of the list. What do we want? Look, I've done more liveries. That's why all these cars, you've never seen me in these. These are all cars that had no liveries, and I threw all these liveries on all these cars today. There's the Corvette that was stolen on that guy a few days ago. Street Fighter car. That's the Aston Martin.
I'm sorry this is on such short notice. I just wish I could be there when you presented. That's okay. It's more important to spend time with Michael. Who's Michael? Your son?
I'm gonna try the Aston.
No, it's not. My son doesn't have a name yet.
Poor wee car hasn't even been souped up or nothing.
Okay, well then Bernadette's son. I can't believe her. She knows I don't want to name the baby after her dad.
Right, full haunted usual. Thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes to race. And hopefully we'll get a larger room in. First in, I didn't even pay attention to who won the entrances.
Welcome to the next 5 to 8 weeks of your life.
Haha, it's Big Bang Theory. Yep, correct in the background.
As a source of information about one of the
Hard to beat it. Although Friends beats it. There was a few years there were it was all about the Big Bang, but I went back to Friends, and if you haven't seen any Still Game, you need to start watching Still Game. You'll have a good chuckle at it. It'll give you a good couple of days watching, binge watching.
Michael? Really? You think we're naming him Michael?
I think that's enough to hand out a thanks with a make your way to track.
You wish. You are hundreds of hours away from the middle.
I can't believe you're trying to hijack our son's name. Bernie?
Have we got any world champion SSs have snuck into the room under the radar?
So you're just gonna name him
Not yet. I can't wait now till the next time I see Rod. Take one and have a nosy and see what he's got.
I don't want to name our son.
Mr. OD Gaming, your flag scares me, sir. Your flag usually lags. When I play against people from wherever that's from, they're usually very unstable and glitching. Hey lad.
This is our kid's name. I think we should both agree.
We should really go out and do a wee lap lab and have a lap in this shit in case we cause a crash in the first corner. What's first gear like in this? There we go, there's Mr. OD Gaming, and there's no lag at the moment. I'm definitely going to go for these Jags one season. Every time I get in them, my brain starts thinking about them. Although, there was one or two tracks that, oh, that was already breaking there, sir. Sorry about that. My insurance company's well paid. Do you want to pull over and exchange details? No, it's a hit and run. We'll do the last corner just so as we know. Ha ha ha. Right, attention please, Mr. FR1 Perlo, make your way to track please. Thank you sir. That's view profile. No liveries or nothing there, 9 cars. New guy, possible new guy, all in. Good luck gentlemen. As soon as one's out, one's in. We'll hand him a last call and we'll scare him while he's stuck on that loading screen. Last call, not in, can't win. 30 seconds to race. And the German is now stuck on the loading screen, panicking with the engine pumping away the pistons. And he's thinking, God damn it, as soon as I get into a good room I miss the start of a race. Can't even read English. He can, he's in, and we'll start it straight away, and he maybe think to himself, whoa, just made it. Good luck, gentlemen. I probably will be starting at the front because I came back to the lobby, but it's reverse grid. Should get a bit of fun going. I don't see us. We're in 5th, so there was other people who went to track afterwards. It's fucking noisy. It's a noisy ass engine. Oh. Mr. Jake has found his way to the front yet again. Get back here, Jake. Keep your eye on him, Adam. He likes to get away sometimes, Mr. Jake. A second gear like for there. It's not too bad. Jake's trying to get a bit of side-by-side going through this. Now Jake doesn't want me in the second. He's already showed 1-0 to me in terms of psychological warfare. He had the opportunity to give that to me, and he thought to himself, no, I'm going to give it to Adam. Oh, come on. What was that? What was that? I even braked. Big race, Jake. I'm coming for you, mate. Mr. Rumple is still right there. Oh dear, what was I thinking there? Right, I need to start getting a few days from now, son, so you lost too much time. Telling you, it's a big wide car. There was a couple of tracks that put me right off it. It feels lovely, but I can't even remember what those tracks were. I think one of them might have been the Dragon because of the chicane. Tom's got himself a pit party at the minute. Right, I need to get this car sorted out in this corner. Nice big lift. There you are, lift. Oh. Oh, again. That's usually a very good corner for me. And we've still got Jake here. And we're still getting faster every lap. Getting the feel of the car. Right, your 5th lap at it. Surely you can hit it smooth and not near have a heart attack. A bit better. Right, in order to get this one, I need to go on this later. And that's a bit of extra drive on Jake. Is there a move here to be had? We'll try and force it side by side if I can. Get him going a bit nervous on the brakes. What about a bit of a cutback now on you, Jake, sir? He's got the L plates on the back. He's pretty damn fast for having the L plates. Oh, where are you going, sir? Where are you going? I see you, baby. He's putting the squeeze on us. After you, baby. Oh, Jake getting the back end out. Come on, Neil, get away from me, man. How's your drive, Jig? His drive's pretty damn good. And there's a back marker up ahead, and he shall not be coasted out. Oh, here, there's a chance now to break a slipstream. Head down, try and nail a couple of corners. And it's happy, it's on the pause, that will not affect this. Oh, Jake's lost it! Jake's into the wall! What broke him? Still not getting that corner. Starting to get the rest of it, but oh, I was reading the chat. Oh no, the German's going to be right back at this. And the best about it is I didn't even get to read the chat to see what it says. Oh. I've got another back marker now. That could come into effect. He might not even be in this for a race. He could be here just for a bit of fun. And it's up to us to deal with him. No matter what he does, if he does ridiculous stuff, that's okay, but he's driving absolutely fat. Oh, he wants to fight. He doesn't want to be lapped. Well done, sir, well done. With just over a second. A one to go. Well, there's something wrong with your braking. That was the message of it. Something's wrong with your braking. And straight away, the excuses start flying out for Mr. Jake. It was too warm in the cockpit. The sweat went into my eye. I didn't have enough fluids the night before. I didn't eat my Mars bar. We'll have no excuses whatsoever if we lost this. I try and finish the race with some perfect defensive driving, but if I was him, I would 100% be going for the motocross block pass up the inside in this last corner. I don't think he will, but we'll be nice. Is he going for it? He does, he gives it a wee go, but it wasn't a full attempt. Unlucky, Jake, sir. You can normally brake on turn, but as I was braking and you're not being able to turn like normal. Is that not called understeer? Too hard on the brakes, maybe? Don't worry, Jake. You'll get there. You'll get there, son. Good race. I enjoyed that up until then. I started to like the filly at Aston. No, I know. I'm only joking, Jake. I know. If it makes you feel any better, I was going to win there. I was going to beat you anyway, no matter if you had good brakes or not. So hopefully that helps you with the fact that you didn't win, knowing that you weren't going to. It was never going to happen for you. Full room again. There we go. Track foot. I'm not even looking. Where are you going to bring me? I love surprises, and I haven't had a surprise all night. Jake, you will win a race. Jake will win a race. Jake holds ass. Well, I can tell you what, he might not win a race unless he's deliberately, he needs to sit a race out so as he starts on pole. Maybe that's why he's quite early out, so as he can try and start at the front. If he gets away at the front, he's gone. Especially here. Looking to shake it. This is going to be fun, starting at the back in this one. GR vote, gentlemen. GR vote. I vote 3, same as Jake. So 3's 2 up. It's gonna need a bit of a turnaround in events here. See a 4 up, 4 up. It's gonna take an amazing turnaround in an events. 4 up, 5 up, 6 up. It's done. 3 wins. Right, decisions. Or should we keep trying that? At Austin.
Wow, that's big. Dr. Rostenkowski, I'm sorry to know you're back.
Oh, I'm not. I just came to meet Penny for lunch.
Is there anything I can get you? Coffee, water?
No, I think we're just gonna...
Cold brew on the milk?
Perfect. Nothing for me. Weird, I better
Yeah, we'll stick with a Street Fighter, Austin. And we shall have a look at the sectioners on the track at the moment. Jake out in the black and red, looking pretty good. Start proceedings off with 5 out of 10. The brain says we'll start with 5. Mr. Purdo in the blue. I'm not a blue man, we can't see the side of his car, so still Jake. That's pretty standard. There's a nice pink Logitech, there we go, that has it so far. Mr. Rumple, we'll give that one a 6. 6 is winning. 6 is still winning. Standard, it's pretty standard. There's we Valentino Rossi one from Pro. Looks well, sir. But still, the pink one is a standout one. For myself, I'm a back to Jake. Oh, here, Mr. Gunman's coming out. Mr. Gunman's went and got himself a livery and put it on. What's Tom then? Tom's in an old rusty one. I quite like the old rusty ones myself. Mr. Gunman is in the green with the checker flags. And Mr.'s at the back of it, looking well, but still that pink. There he is. It's close. It's nice. That's a nice one too, Mr. Gunman. For a 2, that pink one stands out. It stands out enough for us to go back into the lobby and go and have a nosy at his profile. He has 129 vehicles, this guy. He's an AS. He's completed 100% of the campaign, level 43. He fancies himself as a bit of a supermodel, perhaps, after his racing career's over, with 101 pictures of himself and 130 liveries. How many of that go on to it? My goodness. Right, I'm trying to go into the liveries and stuff there. How many of the 130 liveries has he deemed suitable to upload? 58 of them he thinks are that good looking. What's gonna jump at us? That's nice, but it's getting hard now to get on the R. Liveries, we've got so many badass ones. Nothing. Well, there's a wee colourful beetle, but no. All my beetles are badass. Loads of them. I like Michelin. Well, there we go. We got one. That's for the Nissan. That'll do us. We'll add that. So indeed, it has been a pleasure visiting your garage today, Mr. Rumple. Are we all on track? All except for me. Get another one on the go. Good luck, gentlemen. Not a problem, Adam, mate. I mean, nice racing with you. I'll catch you next time, sir. Thanks for hopping on. Where's Jake starting in this race? Where is he? Oh, he's in 4th. Oh, he's a good chance. He's a very good chance of winning this one. No, have a lagged. No. Oh. Oh, browser. Or Bowers browser. Oh, Jake's not winning this one anymore. Oh, he is going to try and throw one on the inside of us, but oh. Sorry, chicken, we are slow. And we're too slow for Jake. He goes for the lunge. He's determined now to come back and win this after me saying he's not going to win it now. I can't see him winning it, but not with ERT and Happy out front. Oh, sorry, Bowers. Oh. Oh, sir, where are you coming back on? Where is he coming back on? Hopefully not into the side of us. No. Oh, what was it doing? What was it doing? It was daydreaming. Brain fade kicking in. Let's leave it third there and see. It was pretty stable. Oh, too greedy. Stop it, you silly man. I'm trying hanging around the outside here. It's worked for us twice before. Oh, he's just backed right off and gives it. Thank you. Right. Bit of concentration in that corner of time. Get back here, Jake. Oh dear. He's got our number. But we're going to talk to him. He may not be a 9-lapper. He might only be a 7-lap guy. I think that's all he made the last race, wasn't it? 7 laps and then he messed up. So Jake just might be one of those guys that can't race any more than 7 laps before he does a mistake. He's made his way up to second. Go on, Jake, son. Prove me wrong. Go and get the win. Ah, come on, stop doing that stuff. Oh, and that stuff, please. Oh. Where's he got the drive on us? Where is he? There he is. Oh. He's a 7-lap man. Oh, Jake. When will you learn? What a wiggler down the street. How did you do, Crazy? Did you get the points you were hoping for? We got the 200 points, but we ended up just coming and opening a wee fun lobby. It was a slight missed opportunity to improve our rating. It was a good track for us, but with a penalty system and all the way it is, we've maybe done the best thing. Mr. Booty wants our bottle of bubbly. Oh, difficult stopping time, not quite. He's going to have a drive. Go ahead, sir. That was me. I've done that myself. We'll give you that spot. I'm trying. Come back at you with something. For the bottle of bubbly. We've still got pressure on as well. Jake's lurking about back here. Oh. Oh, sorry, Jake. Jake's got the nose in on us. Go ahead, Jake, all yours, sir. Oh, damn. One to go. And our pit party has even been threatened here. It's been more than threatened, it's been taken away from us. But we will try and hang on to that pit party if we can. Or at least threaten to. Oh. Jake has grabbed himself a bottle of bubbly back, but he probably messed up in the chicane in the last lap, you know. That's the way he is, especially if he hears me saying that, if the YouTube stream is caught up to him. But even if it hasn't, very good possibility here Jake is going to end up behind all these guys. Is he going to try something rash on the last corner? Is that where he's going to make the mistake and lose it all? Going for the glory. Look, he's going for that dive. Is he going to make a stick? He's out on the side. Happy, thank you very much for handbraking at the finish line. Oh, Jake. We're starting to just be able to tell you what to do on the track. Excuse me, Jake, can you crash please on lap 2? Thank you. I'll get myself another smoke rolled. 187 points, Crazy Cat. That's a good point, sir. You're happy because it was your first race today without a warm-up. Well done, mate. Jake said, oh dear, I need to ask Happy something though. Does he like your arse? Well, you're always fucking shaking it, aren't you? You're a bit of a wiggler yourself, Jake. You love trying to lose that slipstream and make it hard. So you do shake that ass quite a lot, so maybe Happy just, he ain't ever seen an ass like that. Because he sure hit it enough. Yep, he was putting you under pressure. Happy knew you were going to fail just the same as me. Any a track vote. Well, where are we thinking, gentlemen? What's been picked? Sardinia B2. Where else are they thinking? Spa, we bit of Spa.
So Bill Gates was at the hotel that you went to.
Right. Get the smoke on the go. Spa wins it. GR vote. GR vote. I vote 4. Last time I tried 4 in this wee track, I can remember actually saying, oh, I like this track better with GR4 than the 3. It looks like, there we go, 1 up, 2 up. Oh, here is 3 making a comeback at the end. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's all square at the moment. 3's in the lead. 3 wins. 3 wins. And we're on 3 already. and hunt out. Well, thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes to race. Just can go out and get the feel. Whatever vehicles you're getting into, we'll have a wee check and see if there's any vehicles out there that's making us just have to go and have a nosy in people's profiles and put our balaclava on, sneak in through the back door. And I'll come back out of that in case I'm behind on the stream and go back into it again as usual. That should be me up to date now.
Wow, hop on top took a dark turn there at the end.
Yeah, it's 20 to 8.
To be fair, I told her I think
Evolution gave me the fun break to focus on the baby. I figure I can hack it to learn all kinds of new things.
that's great.
There's a problem, I fixed it.
It's like Bob the Builder in that draft page.
Spoiler alert, I ain't seen no one yet.
So that's fun. Get to meet Bill Gates again. It's not wrong, it's cool. It's fun for us. Maybe he won't remember you. I snotted. Yeah, you do.
Hello, Leonard. Did I find you here? You snake?
What's going on?
He sent me all the way to 1000 Oaks to meet Bill Gates and you were full on with the staying there.
There's loads of chat going on here tonight.
And you know he's staying at the Doubletree in Long Beach.
Jesse,
Wait.
if you're bored,
You're not fucking me.
you could have kept me up to date
You think,
for all the shit I miss.
you think I'm going to fall for it again?
What have we got?
Ready to go? Sure.
Check us out. I've seen taking that one before. It's nice colours. I'm not overly fussed on it. It shall not win the library of this race. Mr. Gamers has a wee splash of lime green. Oh, is that a library or is that like the standard one? Very similar to the standard one. Extra lovable. We haven't even seen any. It's making us pick a number in our head because that number would make the people in the cars ashamed of themselves. Sitting out, mate, part master play. I won't leave you alone, no problem. Standard. Well, you are. Kirk is the first one that's going to be marked as a number, so we'll give ourselves plenty of room for manoeuvre. We'll give Kirk. In fact, I'm not even going to drop down that low. If Kirk's, that's an 8. That is a lovely livery. That's a lovely livery as well. The top he's in, black and gold with splash of red around the back. But not beating Kirk's at the moment. That's not going to run. That's a crazy. Yes, we've seen that before. That is a Godzilla one. That is. We need to go and nosy at Mr. Crazy. So right. Kirk, I think, is just going to win that. What's Gunman and what's surely Gunman's not going to steal it right at the end. No, I don't think he is. No, he's not. Kirk has it. Right, now, for the nosy, the important part. In the crazy. How does he have that livery if it says he hasn't done any liveries at all? He must have just picked that livery. Nice one, sir. We shan't be able to rob that. We'll get ourselves ticked in. Spa. Well, we'll stick in the same car. Yes, I'm quite liking that, Austin. No, we'll pick ourselves a different livery, but why not? Whereas, what other sexy liveries? Because I've just spruced up the things. We've got the Rolex one if I wanted. Have we any more? We might not have. Yeah, we said we had to buy more, didn't we? We did. We had to buy more the other day. There's a Goodyear one. I haven't used him in a while. That's a beautiful livery as well. Haven't used him from what I used to use traction control. And hopefully it'll feel just like the other one.
You're right. You got beaten up by a baby.
Hi. Oh, I grabbed a sandwich at the food truck out front.
Wait, now, hold on. Tonight is Friday. I don't think you know what that means.
Here we go, gentlemen. Good luck.
No.
Tom, you be careful with your ears. Well, that part. You'll have the other two people handbraking it for the cameras.
We can all hear your complaining, so nothing's happening. As I have on the other day. What is happening? Everybody's supposed to be eating Chinese.
Do you want to smoke this?
Well, actually, I believe the Chinese may have invented the sandwich. Their dish, wu chow ma, literally means meat between bread. So it looks like all of us, including Penny, are eating Chinese.
Must mean no.
I'm sorry, I think you're forgetting the sandwich was invented by John Martin in the movie Grooming.
She didn't want to turn too tight for me there. Oh, hop him in the wall. Sorry, sir. At least she didn't want to turn tight for me in that first corner. Oh dear. We need to get this straight soon for this house. Oh, it's dropped on me as I was taking it out. Right, let's see if it's going to turn this time for me in this corner. Oh, more contact. It's nice in this track, it's geared well. Patience, a wee bit more patience please, extra lovable. Especially in the braking zones. If you could, sir. There's a few people's been punted. I know it's an accident, it's clearly an accident because you're trying to slow down. You're just mistiming them. He is a French guy, so he might not understand me. Bonsoir, never did I. Second gear like her. Oh, there's an incident that's happening. Stay on coast to lead to us. Just about. Oh, Mr. Fierce. Oh. Not sure if he tried to brake check or just tried to get out of the way there. Thank you, sir. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Lay it on the brakes there. Are we in that slipstream? I think we should be. Oh, crazy's all over us. Oh, don't get sucked out. Need to get that radar on. Oh, go ahead, crazy. Go get them, sir. Oh, sorry. Oh, Hobbies. Head it out. I hope you have your fucking spade handy, Hobby. Oh. Oh, 4 to go. There's an entertaining looking battle up ahead if they're all on the same lap. Oh, congratulations, sir. Congratulations. 1-0 to you. Oh, it's 2-0. Oh! And there's a casualty of the war as well. Mr. Pullen was the casualty of the war. 2-0. Where is he? Oh. To go. Oh. Oh, he must have took him out of it. Don't worry, lads. He shall enjoy. Well, hopefully he shall enjoy. Hopefully he's having fun out there. It could be a wee 9-year-old kid or something. He's having a bit of fun. Sitting with his mates. And then maybe loving it because they're live on YouTube. Have as much fun as you like. Enjoy your last race, sir. Is that him? Was it him? I think it was, wasn't it? He's beating us 2-0. So he is. Let's see. I would say it was swerved out of your way. I would say that's 2-1. We'll call that 2-1, sir. That was hugely embarrassing for you. Where did you go? Oh my goodness! I'm almost going to call that one 2 each. What do you think? I think that's 2 each. He lost that much time there. I think it's 2 each. We'll get round this corner and hide on him. Can we hide on him? Huh? Where is he? Oh, we'll try to hide on the inside. 3-2 to him. suppose penalties don't even matter. Phase Jen up. Oh, he's found a new lane. He's found a new lane. Look, that could be quick. I would say you're running away. Come on. If you want a fair dig, sir, come on. You really have a penalty. Let's do this shit. Haha. Let's have a look at this young man's eyes, and there we go. As we change the view, you can see he's smiling. He's loving this shit. Oh, we'll put it into reverse. Look at that, look at that. He's fucking loving this shit. So yes, enjoy it, sir. He's moving the steering wheel and everything for us. Let's give him a big wave. Hello, thanks for hopping in, sir. It's been great fun. I'm gonna spin it round. No, we're not going to get lapped yet. There's still a fair bit away. We bit of drifting maybe. Reverse race. A reverse race, let's see. Oh, no. Right, let's ERT, if you're on the stream and you're listening, let's just be not. Oh, he's going backwards. There he is. Fantastic. You love it. I'm just going to try and turn into an ordinary back marker, not one of the stupid kinds, but I am going to be a back marker. Nevertheless, you're going to have to make your way around, gentlemen, and you will be coming round a lot later than me. In fact, I'll tell you what, we'll shoot. We'll keep an eye. Where are they? Are these the leaders coming now? I was just gonna. They've got by him, and we'll follow them. We'll protect them from the goon. That is, I'm not sure where that flag's from. What is that flag? It's not French. And if we repass Jake here, it's his own fault. It's within the rules to unlap yourself, and then we'll get a blue flag and we'll let him pass again. But he'll know in his heart what just happened. I'll take a penalty for that. I did throw that round that corner like it was a wee toy. So, Mr. Phase, thanks for hopping in, mate, and I'll need you to come into the office once we get back to the lobby to have a wee word with you. Oh, he's lost the back end. It's all the donuts he was doing. I was careful when I was doing my donuts, not to burn them out too much. No, you don't want to take a wee chunk of that inside at all. I want to keep an eye for gamers as well in case he's getting close to us. Oh, he's gone. He's left the room. Thanks for hopping in, sir. We'll give you a wee warning. Just you're more than welcome to hop in again the next time. And then, if there's a good behaviour yet again, you shall go on the naughty list. And you will have to convince me the next time you jump into a room as well. I shall be asking you to write something to me to convince me why I should let you stay. And hopefully you can convince me that you're gonna be fair. Let's hop out. Really said sorry. No problem, sir. Accidents happen, mate. You know what I mean? Accidents happen. We all make mistakes, but we all don't do what we've just seen. There's some people get a bit of a kick out of that, or even I don't even like it when people wait. Even if someone takes you out and they've drove terrible, I still don't think it's fair to wait on them coming round. I think if it was that bad, then if they're in the next race, you can maybe continue it in the next race and then try to sort it out between you, and that was your revenge. But waiting and trying to just destroy everyone in anyone's race is pretty poor standard. We expect better here. We're looking to achieve more than that. Scott Raff is in the room. Hello, Scott, sir. Thanks for hopping in. And just have a scroll down, make sure he has left and he didn't jump back in. He did indeed. It doesn't really look like there's a race going on out on track for the lead. 5 seconds. Mr. Benito. Mr. Benito. Ahead of Jake. Jake still can't get himself a win. What has happened? Are we getting the handbrake over the finish line? But surely Jake's going to give the handbrake over the finish line. He doesn't. He gets rid of his penalty, rather than celebrate with the fans that turned up here to cheer him on today. What about Mr. Gamers? Gamers does indeed give the fans what they came here, as does Happy. There's people going home with pieces of race car here today. What about the rest of yous? Is the rest of yous going to do any? No. Yes, there is. Well done, gentlemen. Can we get any more? Is there any more to be had? Oh, where are yous? Yous all over the line there then? Oh, there's Kirk as well over the line. What a finish. Yous are whipping these fans up into a frenzy. Look at them going mad in the stadium behind there. They got their money's worth this evening. They'll be telling the grandkids about that race. Pretty boring. There was an idiot in the race, but at the finish, you should have seen it. I almost want to save that replay just for that fucking finish. I am, because I can just, I'm going to save that shit and see if I can do something with all those lovely wee handbrake turns at the end in the track vote. And as usual, we like surprises, so surprise me. Where we're going? Not the circle, don't go to the circle. Red Bull ring. GR vote. I shall conceal my vote for the moment. 1 up to 3. No, I don't fancy rain ERT. I'd be watching if it's a rain. It's all square. 3's 2 up. 2 up to GR3. 1 up. Still 1 up. Oh, GR2. All square at the minute between 2 and 3.
It'll be fine. I'm sure there'll be some drinking and some dancing, and then a mailman will probably show up and
2 or 3.
Nicholas is going to take his clothes off?
What do I fancy? I'm gonna. Should I vote or should I flip a coin? As crazy as voted 3. Is Crazy trying to stroke me? Is that an extra vote? No, Crazy's went for 3. And there's number 4. Is that a tie now between 3 of them? Go for 3. We'll go for GR3. We'll say 3 wins. Scott fancies a bit of 5. 3 wins. We'll say I voted for 3, and that's what fixed that one. I was almost wanting to go for 2, but then 4 came into it, and I was like, no, we'll just go in the middle.
This is better than music. This is a lecture on non-linear time.
Sounds like it's just on regular.
Yes, but I put it on shuffle.
What was day?
This is nice.
And this one yet again. No, let's change. What have we got?
Leonard.
As Sheldon's best man, I need to inform you that this is not a bachelor party.
And tell them why.
Because you're a tiresome scold.
No, it's because a bachelor party is typically a hedonistic blowout where no pleasures of the flesh are allowed. I'm not interested in that.
How's that not exactly what I said?
Where is?
Okay, now I promised Sheldon things weren't going to get too crazy tonight. Should I be worried?
What am I missing here? What have I missed? Why can I not pick a card at Brave?
Welcome to your...
The Austin. I don't really fancy the Dodge. What track is it? Yeah, we'll try the Dodge. Why not? And we'll give it a wee oil change, a boost, and we'll replace those big heavy windows and stuff with a proper top of the line material. New set of soft tires. Just like that. We car will be feeling superb at the moment. Rio Panto isn't top split. Oh here. Rio Panto isn't top split, Mr. Benito. Let's have a nosy at a top split guy. Is this 84? Is this a second account of a top split guy possibly as well? I would say it is. He's only 84 cars, 51%, and he's almost SS. This is a second account for Mr. Benito. I would like to think he's not going to have any libraries for us to steal on this account. I very much doubt it. No, he has not uploaded any of them. He has deemed none of the libraries that he's created worthy for people like myself to go in and steal.
Oh, these are my friends. I wrote about them.
Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in the lobby, Mr. Top Splitter. Let's throw out a good evening to you. Nice to meet you, Mr. Top Split. Where are you? There you go. If you finish high an official online season, what have I missed? I knew I recognised you. What has the conversation been? Has he learnt? Has he told Jake how to be fast? You and Top Split, Jake asked. Yes, of course I am. How dare you ask a Top Splitter such an amateurish question, Jake? Come on, sir. Make your way to track, please, gentlemen. I'll go out and drive around a couple of corners here to make sure I don't want to change car. We'll drive it like a big boy as usual. We'll do nothing yet for the minute, but we will leave it on. Brake balance, shouldn't we? We should leave it on, that's so we can fiddle. Oh, there's a top split guy in the room now. Should be picking a car that I know. Try and impress him. Oh, but this is fun. Oh, come on, Stephen. Top split guy in the room, and I've got my indicator on. Let's hope he's not behind us. Right, I think I can drive it good enough to not cause a crash in the first corner. He said right before the incident. There's a wee bit of a back end on it. What kind of handbrake has she got for the fans of the finish line? She's a pretty good handbrake on it. Okay guys, make your way to track please. We shall hunt out the usual. Thanks for joining me everyone. I know we'll not say all in. We're looking for a make. A make please. Make your way to track please ASAP. Still reverse grid. It is indeed. So he's probably going to annihilate us here and win this one, but then we'll see what he's made of when he starts from the back, and we are starting a lot in front of him. It might give us a wee bit of confidence, you never know. And Tom hasn't came back. Tom's still playing with his bird. Barretta has joined the room. We'll give Barretta 30 seconds. But we will scare them with a last call while they're stuck on that loading screen. And now the panic starts to set in. We need to make sure. What? Right. We need to make sure that other guy hasn't snuck in again. He hasn't. We're all in. Good luck, gentlemen. Hopefully that guy, that top splitter, will not be starting right at the front to humiliate the whole room. 9 laps. He could lap us. BFR tends to me fast too. Check the BFR clan guy, Scottie. I will after this race. BFR. Yep, there's a BFR guy. We need to remember to check guys who have 3 letters before their name. That seems to mean they're in a team or some sort of shit. And it was a long hold, but it's go. It's pretty decent off the line. And like a gentleman, well, he's got plenty of room there. Ho ho. What's first gear like? What's first gear like? Come on, just drove around. It's like we were standing still around the outside. Well done, sir. Right, let's get this onto the radar. Oh, they've all missed their apex there ever so slightly. Come on, sneak out there and maybe get 2 for the price of 1. No, but at least we're defending it. Surely Gunman's not gonna, he can't drive around the outside of us twice. He's fucking does. He goes for it. Well done, sir. You've done it, you've got your nose there. Go ahead, mate. Nice driving, sir. And he backs out of us finally. That was too nice. We're gonna have to back out ourselves. Or just be nice and go side to side. The BFR guy is up into the top 6 and he is a French guy. Bon joué pour n'importe. Oh, we've been tagged. We all, 3 of us mistimed the brake in there slightly. And we've let Mr. ERT. If he gets away and breaks that slipstream, he'll be hard to get back. That's a nice big car. Must be something wrong with it. Or people would be picking it. Sorry, Ralph, that was a glitch. I was just stopping perfectly, but we got a wee glitch right as we got close to you. And the BFR guy is going to be the guy that will let through here, because 3 letters in front of his name. Must be fast. So if he gets a run on us, we'll let him go and we'll try and follow him up to the lead. Where are you, sir? Oh, not sure what's happened to Mr. ERT. Did he make a mistake? He made a mistake. He's came back and he's on 30 tires. And Scott Raff has just inherited the top position, but I'm telling you, this 3-letter guy is on his way. He's coming to get the lot of us. We're going to let him have it up the inside if he's coming. And that will leave the inside door wide open for you, sir. Oh shit. Needs to be changing quick. She revs out quicker in the early gears. Ow! And Benito, Mr. Benito's up into 6th. We are holding this guy up, so we're going to short shift now. In fact, we'll give him the slipstream. No, maybe not. 2 other ones on his ass. Oh, come on, stop doing that in a second. Oh, he's got to run around the outside of us, has he? Oh. I'll take a big greedy chunk of that one. And that one. Come here, Scott. There can only be one. Oh, there's a bit of contact. Surely that won't hand us a penalty. I thought it hands us a 1 penalty. I bet he's Scott. So Scott went off of the other side. Apologies, Scott. Is he still on it? Just about. Keep an eye on them. The 3 letters. Don't let them get too far away, please. Give ourselves a bit of confidence. It would be nice to get up. It would be nice. Confidence already just for holding them up, but he was maybe sitting behind us just cruising. Being nice. A very nice guy. Mr. Benito is on the move. Here he comes. Oh, we'll take a penalty there. We'll take a penalty there. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Let's help each other. Try and keep up with a guy with 3 letters in front of his name. Must be fast. Oh, here. We caught him a bit there. Confidence gaining already. And he's from France. And scientific test says if you flash your lights at Frenchmen, they can sometimes crumble. Back in the 80s, I think these tests were held. And this information is known to only a few people, so keep it up your nose or in your pocket or somewhere. You can see we've only added a couple of flashes to the mix here. Let's add some more. Mr. Benito's coming forward. We're gonna, if Mr. Benito gets a run on us at all, hopefully in the next straight we'll not lose much time whatsoever. He'll help us up into the wee corner. Right, we'll not take the slipstream and hope that he gets a run on us into the next corner. I'm going to let him have it. Let's get the indicator on and let him know you can have it, sir. Go ahead, we're left off. And now, thanks to that manoeuvre, we're still in with dig of the win here, big time. He's going to catch that leader now, and the shit's going to hit the fan. We've still got the indicator on. We're looking quite amateurish. The top lobby guy here. Look, we're back to pro mode. Oh, come on, just stay in it. We need him to go up there and start battling with him. Scott, get away, you better not come back here wanting a bottle of bubbly. Oh, we'll take a big chunk of that, why not? We'll take that, that'll disappear all by itself. Doing too bad from first going this car. Oh, it doesn't like curbs when you're on the gas. But I do quite like that initial wee slide. Could be very useful, the likes of there, just to get your nose in the corners. Although it could destroy the tyres. Ah, Scott Robbins flashed his lights. It's the last lap. He's throwing everything in the Bugattis. These are new guys, these two, and they're battling for the win. I don't think there's going to be any handbrake turns there, but surely ourselves and Scott can give the fans a wee handbrake turn. How about do indeed? Good race, gentlemen. What happened to the top lobby guy? He's gone. Did he leave? He must have left. Thanks for hopping in, sir. No problem, Jake, no problem, mate. No, he's still there. We had just moved down. Hopefully that's why he wasn't there. So he came back and got the win. I do believe he didn't. He did. He did. Well done, sir. Good ride. Or drive. I keep saying ride. I'm a motocrosser. That's why I say that. Right, a track vote. Where are we going? Let's go and give me a bit of Sardinia A, gentlemen, against a top splitter. Let me see if I've anything for them. Are we getting backed up? No one's backing me up. Oh no, there's a bit of backup now in the background. No, the YouTube must not have been up to date. Is there all lagging behind now? What's on it? Where are we going? Go ahead. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Great choice. What cars do I want? GR vote. I vote. Oh no, I vote 3. Yeah, 3-0 to 3. 2 up, 1 up, 4's on the comeback, 2 up, 3 up, 4 up, 3 wins. This is a huge turnaround. 3 wins. 3 wins. And we're already on 3. So we'll hand out a thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes to race. And get yourselves a wee warm up, or a wee smoke, or a wee cup of coffee. Who was it? Oh. Where is he? Has he left? He's left! No, he hasn't. The PF4 man. Let's view his profile. 29 cars. This is the second account too. So there's not going to be any liveries here for us to steal. He has uploaded one of them that he's deemed particularly good. Is it going to jump at us? Nice, but not. It doesn't jump quite enough. Right, we'll give you someone to watch here on the track. Who we're going for? We'll go for Mr. Crazy on board with. Oh, that would be bad of me. I was going to change my mind there and go on board Mr. Benito because he's a top lab here, but that would be rude of me to do that on Crazy. We'll put the pressure on Crazy. And it's reverse grid. So we should be starting at the back along with ourselves. But that would be great. And I think I'm going to jump into the Mercedes. The Mercedes, I love the feel of in this track, especially in that corner. Gets its nose into that corner, lovely. Mr. Benito will have to remember, or try to remember. Apologies if we don't. That's how we roll. We forget shit. Let's go and have a check at Mr. Benito now. Oh, he's going for Nissan. He's going for the top speed. Although he may find it, I find the Nissan a bit slidey in this corner here. Although I'm only learning, I've just turned into a big boy with traction control off. But on the exit of that one, it catches me, and it catches him a wee bit there as well. If he gets himself into the lead, he's going to be hard to hang on to. Crazy's done a 140, so that must be around about what we can do. Hello, I always make sir. Sorry, I didn't see that. It's because of that pretty little face in the corner of my screen. I don't see it until it pops above my head. Thanks for hopping in, sir. How's you? Hopefully you're on the stream and you can hear me answering that rather than me having to write it back. There's just too much shit to try and remember. Attention please, attention please. Look at all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. James is in the house as well. Hello James. We have a cat. room. We've got ourselves. Gunman's here. Jake's here. Happy's here. ERT's here. Mike's here. James is here. We know them all so far, but I know Extra Lovable too. I'm not sure if Mr. Eden has been in our lobby before or not, but nice to meet you, sir. Billy. I'm not sure if Billy's been in before. Nice to meet you. We've got Scaff and Mr. Benito. That's a new guy. We know Crazy and we know Gamers. And Sampo. Hello. We're all in. No, we're not. We're not in. We haven't even picked a car yet. Where is it? There it is there. We'll just go for that one. Oh, get ourselves ticked in. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call for Mr. Happy Meal. This is a final call for Mr. Happy Meal. Get your ass to track, sir. Get your ass to track. Thank you. I'll join in a sec if someone leaves. Yeah, no, we're still full. Alright. We've been doing not too bad with the lobbies. Early afternoon, anytime we get on, we'll have to do a wee bit of rebooting, but once we get going, we seem to do okay now. Touch wood, it continues. He's making himself a wee cup of coffee. 2 minutes, not a problem, sir. I shall go out for 2 minutes and do myself a wee lap. Get the feel of this car back. I don't think we're going to do nothing. Whenever we drove this, we hadn't started playing with brake balance. What is Benny's time? I'm on 40.2. Too many join, I can't risk clean. If it gets really bad, I can change the level if you want to. I don't mind. But I would hate to think I'd have friends then or subscribers who wanted to join and have a race. And the reason they can't join is because I don't have it open to people who are lowly rated. You know, as long as the better you get yourself and the better I get, you'll end up not getting involved. There'll be accidents, as always, but these guys will maybe become regulars and start playing the game, and within a matter of weeks or months they're going to be a lot faster. They're going to be improving all the time, and as long as they're not idiots like that other guy and they're deliberately, like, we can forgive accidents. And the good guys, you can see if you get a feeling that a guy is crap at the game, you need to have a good think about it whenever you're trying to make a move to pass him. You don't want to make a wee half move to where he's right on your hold for the next corner. You want to be patient, let him make a terrible apex and get way better drives on him, and that's it. You're done with him. But yes, if it does end up that if you would prefer, if I get popular enough to where we'll have enough of us going to set a level, then yeah, we can have nights where we'll set a level. Is Happy back? Happy is... he's entered in anyway. Is Happy good to go? Yes, he says he's back. Good luck, gentlemen. Get one started. We're all in. Ah, damn it, someone leave, Harry says. Harry wants in to impress a certain top lobby guy. Maybe two top lobby guys. Don't limit it. We are all learning the race and mistakes. Yeah, I agree with you, because if Lightning comes into this room, or Key comes into this room, he's still going to end up at the front of the race the majority of times. And if you see slow guys that are struggling, that don't know the braking areas, you try to remember who they are. And let's go. We're just about got that sorted. Right, we'll try and get into the inside, and we'll hang about on the inside in case any shit starts to hit the fan in the first corner. And off and left, and just... Where's the space, gentlemen? There we go, nice and patient. And another wee bit of space there. Anyone got a run on us? Oh, luckily no contact there. Gunman was ghosted, we got away with one there. And I've got a wee bit of a gap. Oh, Mr. Benito is the man behind us. Oh, how many spots to be had here? Perhaps. I think perhaps, could you block my back end for Mr. Benito as well, please? Thank you, sir. That'll do just fine. Is there any more bargains to be had? This is a quality lobby, so for me anyway. Nice and patient. No lunges come from the back. This don't appear to be doing. It don't appear to be going anywhere fast, but we will try to hang it around the outside of Crazy and this other guy if he leaves the door open, because that is a lovely wee spot to sneak up the inside. And we were there, sir. We were there. I do believe. And thank you very much. Oh, drifted out. And again, a wee bit of protection from Mr. Benito. Not for long. Here he comes in that Nissan. Oh, wish he had picked a Beetle. He's coming fast. Who's out front? ERT. Oh, side to side. Two doesn't go through here, gentlemen. One of you is going to have to settle for it. Mr. Benito's got to run on us. We're going to fence. If you're going to have to try and drive right around the outside of Mr. Benito. Oh. But we will indeed allow you to drive around the outside. It's not even Mr. Benito. We're in the slipstream. Come on. Come on. It is well possible for two to go around this corner. Oh, even out of squeeze. And look at that Nissan go. Camera, hang on to him. What about it, gentlemen? Can we do a wee repass on him? I think there we go. I just passed the top little lobby guy. Hell yeah. It didn't last for long, but I held him off for 2.5 corners. Oh my goodness, this is a badass race. Let's follow that Nissan, because that Nissan's going places. For sure. Oh sir, oh sir. Is there anything to be had? I don't want to drop too far behind that Nissan. Oh, he was on the brakes early. Oh, we've done this the last lap. And it didn't work. But short shift. Get yourself in front of us, sir. Oh no! Oh, it's went all wrong. Oh, don't ghost. That was a badass race up to then. That was a damn shame. Only lap 4. Still plenty there to chase. I'm telling you, this is a competitive lobby. Come on, ERT or Happy. Can you stop Mr. Benito from winning? Oh, easy. Get a bit more drive there. We'll try and keep gamers offline if we can. Try and get better apex and drive on them. Oh, sorry, sir. I need to remember about that radar constantly, so I keep on forgetting about it, and it's such a big help. When I do remember about it, I don't get caught with shit like that. Oh, terrible. Is this a sale? Does it say bargains? What is it that says? 3 for the price of 1? I don't believe that. Surely not. That has to be wrong. We'll have to go and try and check that shit out. 3 for the price of 1, you say? A big undercut, you say? On 3 of them? on 3 of them, or 2, can we nudge Scott and end up getting 2? Hey, oh, I think we could. Go on. Could even put our nose, oh, we were on the grass trying to avoid him, but we were there. Oh, it was a 2 for the price of 1 offer then. So it was land. No problem, Scott. Scott was with a lovely Celtic green and white car. Can we get him going defensive? We can indeed get him going defensive. Oh, 2 defensive, mate. Let us drive right round the outside of him. It does. And now he'll have to filter back in. This is no side by side, right? And get your nose in, son. Come on. That was terrible. Is he coming forward? Is he coming forward? No. But he will be by the end of the straight. We could maybe be seeing a few of these guys by the end of this straight. But you know the rules. Around the outside, sir. Thank you very much. We'll leave it in 5th up the hill. I'm just trying to park that on the apex. Defensive driving part 1 complete. Part 2 gets a lot harder. You have to defend from 2 cars attacking you. Oh mate, dropping the wheel. Oh, that's poor. We're going to be under attack by the end of this straight. Oh no, they were poor themselves. I think we've got Jake in front of us. How many laps did they say Jake was good at? Was he a 7-lap man as well? He was. Jake could not do more than the 7 laps without a terrible crash or a misjudgment. And this is lap 7, so we'll have to, if he doesn't mess up before the end of this lap, we'll have to say congratulations to him and all the best for the last 2 laps from Mr. Jake. Oh, we'll flash those headlights as well. Oh, we're flashing our headlights, and we'll look behind us, and a shitload of headlights are going. Come and get it, Scott. I'm right here. I know you want it. Oh, he wants it bad. We're going to let him have a lunge if he wants it. I'm trying. No, he's backed out. Focus diverted from Jake. Hopefully we'll drive around one of these corners and Jake will be landing there. And then he'll be in the chat straight away with an excuse. Damn steering wheel, damn pedals, damn controller, PlayStation's broke. And again, that was piss poor. What am I doing? Scott's gonna have us. He's got the inside line. Not a problem, Scott. You can have a wee land of it, sir. We'll give you a wee land of it. But we'll be back for that. We might be back straight away if you don't defend it. And we might be back straight away. No, you tend you're breaking pretty good there. And gamers are still back there as well. Not too far off. Right. How'd you drive this time? Let's hit this corner properly. Oh, sorry, Scott. We were just about getting an undercut on you there. That was very slight contact by us. And again, we've messed up that corner. Car sounded like it was misfiring there. And we will make him go around the outside. Fuck, that's quick. He's going quick. Thank goodness. He is. Is he going to drive right round the outside of us? We're still there. We're still there. We've got the chance to defend still. Oh, we were nudging it back there. Thankfully, we didn't take out. Oh, Scott, we were nudged. But we're still there. It's the last lap. Shit goes down on last laps, gentlemen. Surely. All drifting out, protecting it. Oh my goodness. We want to stay in the Scott. Right, try second gear. Is that being what's wrong with me? Okay. Get back here, Scott. Pretend there's no one behind. Ah, there is no one behind. The price is off. We're fully focused on Scott. Oh, but too greedy. Too greedy. We wanted it too much and we're going to throw away more. Oh, Mike's on us. Get your nose in. Come on. Oh, he has to go for a lunge. It's the last lap. He has to. I'd be disappointed with Mike if he didn't do that. We left the door open and he seizes the opportunity. And go ahead, Mr. ERT. Brings it home. And there we go. We get some fans. Look at them all there. The fucking cheer. Look at your man. He loved it. He came for the Christ. Smoke time. And Benito ended up in second. He almost hunted down ERT. What have I missed? I beat a top split guy. You sure did, mate. Congratulations. I don't understand why some are always ghosts just before it turns. Yeah, I know. It's but again, if you take the penalties right off, that's it. Stops, doesn't it? That's why I was thinking of doing it with the penalties off as well, because the ghosting is terrible sometimes. You should set back markers as ghosts. Back markers. I love an old back marker. If you're in first place and I'm in second place and I see a back marker coming up ahead of you, and I know it's not ghosted, oh, I'm excited. I'm like, oh, he's going to fuck up. I ain't going to pass him here. Take advantage of this. That's why I like it. If they're ghosted and you are in first and I'm behind you, you start pulling away from me if you catch him in the right spot and he's a ghost, and you can just drive straight through him and get slipstream and all. I like having it to where if they're slow enough to be a lap down, it shouldn't be too hard to get by them. Yeah, that's what I mean. The people who are being lapped, that shit goes down in real life. Back markers are in any kind of racing game. Back markers are huge, a huge part. That's when a lot of the shit happens on the track. Now again, if we get stupid back markers who have slowed down and deliberately are trying to get involved, then they shall be exited. Right, in the track folk, before I forget what I'm doing, I was having a smoke. It's a smoke time. It was a real shame there for me. That was a badass race. That race at the start of it, every time I looked behind me, there was a wee bunch of guys and a shitload of guys in front of us. I don't know what one that is, but that seems to be what's going to win it. What are we going for? Yes, we're going for 2, 1, 3, 3's 1 up, all square, 1 up, all square at the minute between GR3 and GR1. Any more folks to come in? 1, GR1 is 1 up. Real tracks, yeah, I'll happily go for some real tracks. Wee bit of Monza into Largus. There's 3. That's all square. I didn't vote, did I? I'll vote for 3 then. So 3 will just about win it. Or would you like me to flip a coin? Flip a coin in case we have any bitching going on in the background. We'll flip a coin. We'll say heads is GR1 and tails is GR3. It's up, it's away, and it's down. And we'll say it heads. GR1 it is. God damn it. No clue now what card to pick. Right. One wins. We'll keep an eye on what car, if Mr. Benito stays in the room, we'll keep an eye on what car he bounces into. He should know his stuff, we'd like to think. Or has he gone? Has he left us? I think he might have left. If so, thanks for having him, sir. He has it, but don't see him anymore. But happy's Harry. What Scott went for? Scott went for the R18. Harry's went for the Hyundai. Mike's in the R18. Happy's in the Alien 55. So you aren't. There's not like one real dominant car then. They're all slightly different for the looks of it. There's another different one someone's went for. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 8 of you there. These are in 7 different cars. We could definitely do with a warm up out here before we go. There's 2 in the R18. We'll go for the R18. Jake, haha, Jake's always in there. Ah, yes, Jake's in a TS50. Let's see what that looks like. A TS50. There's a TS30. That's it there, the TS50. I think we're going to go for the R18. We've used it a couple of times. As well as a Porsche. Is anyone going for the Porsche? The 911, yeah. ERT's went for the Porsche. ERT's pretty fast. And we've used the Porsche before. Have we not got one with better livery? But don't. We're still stuck with this here poor livery. Ah, fuck the Porsche. We're going for. Let's be Batman for a day in an R18. Missing the next one, not a problem yet. Right, this is the full length track. This is just a full one, only backwards. Yep, I've done. This is the one with a wee chicane. Yep, there's a wee dodgy chicane here, isn't it? A second gear like there. I bet those curves aren't too friendly to these cars. I see you, Harry. Flashing them lights. Sorry, Harry. We're going to look pretty amateurish in this lap. We're learning, sir. This first gear ain't good in them at all. Wasn't too bad. Is this one of the end cars that has one of them regenerator things as well? When you're on the brakes, what do you call them? A hybrid? One of the hybrid cars. Doesn't look like it. I don't see any regeneration being done. Yeah, we know the track enough to hopefully not cause crashes. And we'll tiptoe around that wee chicane. Okay. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please. ASAP. Gamers is sitting one out. We're not sure about Tom. I will give this one a miss. Not problem. You can't be arsed with GR1. So we're all in. Let's see how it goes. I've not raced much at GR1 either myself, but there has been a couple of races where I've had in them where by the end of the race I wanted to do it more. They were fun. Just very hard for me to work out confusion as to what car you're meant to go for. There's some that are way different in their overall speed. My goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm getting mauled. Right, we need to get that traction control back off when we can. Oh. Right. Off with traction control, please. Off! Turn it off! Oh, what turned it off? Ah, look what happened is. I'll enjoy just getting the feel of the car, but what does it look like inside? Not really to my liking. Easy does it. On 24s. Oh, it doesn't matter, it's only the first lap. Leave it in second here, in case this happens to us again on acceleration. I want it to happen, even in second there. Killed the flag marshal. I did not. No way. There's been no injuries here this afternoon, and I've got an air ambulance car and everything, if that's just required. I'll leave it in third. Right, 118, and we're on a 120, 2 seconds off a pace. 2 seconds is nothing, but in these cars, whenever you learn where to brake and stuff. That's going to end up flat out. On 17 threes are in now. What was that one for us? 19. Right, is it flat? No, I had left there. Didn't have the balls. The balls dropped on us there. A wee bit faster every time. We're catching somebody. We're catching Happy. We can see Happy in the distance. The fight for last. We're still getting a wee bit faster every time. What was that one like? Yes, just a wee bit. Starting to reach the point maybe where the mistakes are going to come. We're gonna start getting slower. Back season up. I think I'll maybe run one for yourselves next. Set one out. Oh, someone's lost it. Right, let's see if we can get a better lap. 18-2 just. We've got. That was better corner there. We left there. And maybe not we left there. Nice, and maybe be flat out for us. There we go, much better. Right, what was that time? 18-2 again. Slightly quicker. Virtually nothing in it. Oh. He's made his way up to 7th. Harry is out front. Is he a mile out front? He's a wee bit of pressure from Mike. No problem, Gamers. Leaving 4th this time. No, won't. Who else has been in the R18? Is that even an average time? 18-2? Probably not. Just feels quick because I'm not used to these cars. What are you on? A second's not much. 17-2. That's not too much. Let's finish it on this view. Well done, Harry, mate. Oh fuck! Oh, I need to get out. Track foot jump, man. Still got 14 in. Track foot to pick yourself somewhere to go. One make. I don't mind if we can get everybody into it. I won't make yet. I think I should be allowed to pick the car, but what do you think? The watch is all in. Throw in a please there as well. What is ragging? Eh? I seen a wee car that day. And I think it'll not be. It couldn't cost much. Anyone who doesn't have it. Let's go and see where that shit is. Right. We're checking it today. We need to go to all and find out what car it was. Oh, there it is. So it's a Daihatsu. It's a GRX. So I'll pick GRX, and if you could all jump into the Copen RJ VGT, please, gentlemen. The Copen. So I need it to come here and change it to Group X. This will be good. Watching. Group X. That means that the balance of performance can't be on, but can I make prohibiting or tuning prohibited still? Or can you not do that? I can't make you all race a fair race, so anyone who forgets to tune in prohibited, that's okay. That looks good to me. So if you could all please get yourselves in the wee Copen, if you would. That's me in it now. I'll type that in as well. We'll see how this goes. The last 2 or 3 times I tried this, no one picked the car. We'll see what happens. Be right back. Crazy's away to bed, maybe. What car? Says Dizzle. That wee one I'm in, the Copen RJ VGT. Copen RJ VGT, please. Hopefully it'll work. Is everyone getting into them? We've got 2 in them. Don't have it. I went bad. It can't be. It can't be dear. Who makes it? What make is it? It's a Daihatsu. Jump out. We'll wait on you, Jake. We'll maybe even make this a longer one. What track is it? Sardinia B2. Yeah, I'll change the rules, and I might even make this my last one, because you guys can have a bit of a warm up. I'm gonna stand up for a wee while here because I'm struggling. Saudi flag even. Yes, it was indeed, sir. Is that what that flag was earlier I was talking about? That's a Saudi. Yeah, it's £1 million. Is that how much that is? £1 million? Ach, surely. Have you not got it? Have you not got $1 million? Surely you just have $1 million. We're getting a good lot of us out in them anyway. There's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 of us out in them. Hopefully, Scott and Mike and stuff, if you want to jump out to get the car, I suppose you're maybe worried about the. It's got 7 gears. I haven't even tried it yet. I need to get out on track. Right. Thanks for joining me, everyone. One make, please. What was it? The coupon. RJ's there, so maybe RJ VGT. Yeah, that was the last thing I typed. Glad any new ones in the room. One make, please. Coupon VGT. Surely. Well, we'll have to try to get them all in it, because it'll be ridiculous if they're in a Tomahawk or something. It would ruin a race. That's why I don't usually. You need enough regulars to where you can organise that. And you can say, right, on a certain day we'll do one make races. I've already got a couple of cars in mind that I had a week ago one, and I thought it would have been fun to have a race, and we'll just have, like, if we can get even 10 people just. And we'll get you in straight away and only make it for 10 people, or if we can get a full room, get them in, and we'll just can write that it's invitation only. Safety car is out. Like, there's Flinton. Right, we'll have to ask him, because that is not going to be a race. Right, so Mr. Flinton, we'll start with you, sir. What the fuck are we doing? See, this is what happens when you do this. You end up spending a shitload of time. Or if you don't have it. Oh, we're nearly there now. Who's that? Alfie Hudson. Attention please, attention please. Mr. Alfie Hudson. Alfie, where are you? Alfie Hudson. We'll throw in a sir. Make it sound nice. He's on the pen. He maybe does not have it. Okay, no, he says okay. Thank you, sir. He's in it. Look at that, gentlemen. Oh no, Alfie's out. Will not start. I was about to start there. He's in changing the car. Hopefully he sees everybody else in it, and it might take him a wee second to find it. He's picked the Zonda. Copen RJ VGT, please. Or at the very least, a slower car than that. Oh dear, there's an orange joiner as well. Lads, I say we start this. Yeah. We'll let Alfie do what he wants. We'll start this with tires and stuff we've got on. Oh, here. Are you allowed to level this up? No, you can't level it up. Soft tires. I'm just going to put and have a wee drive in it to get a bit of an idea. Oh fuck. I see you, baby. And I fucked even find out it had 7 gears. On the part of this track, do you get up to 7th? It's not too bad. What's its interior like? Very good rear view mirror. You can zoom that back out even and get more of that wing mirror in also. I'll put a look to the side and out the back. What times have you been doing? 102. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Yeah, I think I've learned it. Oh my goodness, looking fucking handbrake. There you go. Give me a 720. Why not? Right. Right. Good luck. I'm not even writing good luck. Let's go. We'll start this way before anyone else joins and gets into all different cars. There's only the one guy, so hopefully this better be good. I just dropped a mill. It's only a fucking mill. My goodness, you make more than $1 million probably just playing in one night with me, would you not? Surely. Ah, look at the cars, and for fuck's sake, just try not to take the rest of us out, please, sir. Surely I don't need traction control. I'm gonna keep the map on just. Right, well hopefully that's that guy away. Although he's going to be round again to lap us. So for sure. My goodness. Thanks for changing your car, mate. That was fantastic. Ah, gentlemen. Not in the first corner, surely. The dead. And Scott hasn't got away too much. Or too good either. Surely we could sneak up there. Oh, is that a wee bit of extra drive there? Is that a wee bit of extra drive? Oh, there's no room, gentlemen. There's no room. Oh, Alfie. Come on, sir. Let's hope Alfie doesn't start us. If he does... Oh, Alfie's right. Alfie's just staying ghosted out. Thank you, sir, if that's what your plan is. I don't know about you lads. It's a million well spent. Oh, Alfie, don't take anyone out, please. I see you, baby. Oh, get turned. I'll go slightly defensive. Oh! Mr. Gunman in the lead. These are pretty good. They handle better than the fucking Mini. I'll tell you that much. Every time I jump on a Mini, I think to myself, good God, what is going on? Especially the older Mini. I'd much prefer. I've never had a race in the middle Mini. The way there's a concept Mini, the really old Mini, but then there's your bog standard Mini, like that you can just race in it. It's bound to feel way better than the old one. I'd have this wee car over a Mini if someone offered me one of the old ones with this. I'd be like, I'll have this. Not in real life, but for this game it feels pretty good straight away. Oh, they're all coming again. We'll go slightly defensive. Come on, keep it on the track. Just about. Right, we need to start getting back in the flow. Yes, we had the flow the first couple of corners. Not sure what's happened. Pushing too hard. We need to start flashing Mr. Gunman, because Mr. Gunman's in the lead. Oh, Mr. Gunman, give me that lead. You know I want it. I fucking haul ass these three things. $1 million well spent. For sure. Tom is going to be delighted. He's going to be driving around with a big smile in his face. I'm probably going to be inundated with messages saying any other cars is worth buying. I see you, gunman. Shaking that ass. I'm coming to get you. It's only lap 4. 100%. I can feel it. I feel a win. We only get down to 5th this time. Yeah, that was much better. The lights are getting bigger and flashing more and more often in Gunman's rearview mirror. And hopefully Alfie's not gonna get involved anywhere. Alfie's really just a wee safety car out, having a bit of fun. Hopefully he's not going to take anyone out. Alfie, don't do that on me. Don't go into the naughty books. Let's get the slipstream. Slipstream's bound to help in this wee bit. Is that Alfie getting involved? Alfie, come on, sir. Okay, listen, we'll see. Gentlemen, let's all have a restart and we'll say bye-bye to Alfie. We'll call Alfie into the office and we'll hit him about in the balls and we'll get this one restarted and it'll be a proper wee race with no one messing about. I was enjoying that. Restart, please. No sense doing a race like that and then Alfie's just hanging about waiting to destroy it. Even if it was an accident. He was fucking about. Definitely frowned upon, sir. Poor form, Mr. Alfie. Right, make your way to track. Mr. ERT and the other guy. Let's have a restart, please, gentlemen. If you would. They're out having fun. They are. Right. How many is there left then? Still a shitload. What's going on? It's like it's all starting again. Yes, we'll have to tick in. Thank you very much, guys. We all got out. Yep, it's starting again. Make your way to track. This is going to be fun. Oh, good wee video. Also, are you happy with a? You all happy with a 9 laps, or would you prefer if I lowered it down? I'm happy with a 9 laps. I don't mind. I think I might even make this one my last one. I think I will, gentlemen, because my back is starting to go on me. So, are we happy with the 9 laps, or would you like even more? You owe me $1 million. Get away, Tom. You know you were driving that with a smile in your face. Give it another go. You've got the hang of it now. You just done a few laps. Where do you see now? You've got the feel of it. You're gonna haul ass. Mike, did Mike say he was sitting one out earlier before the last one? Are you jumping in, Mike, or? Track, please, ASAP. And yeah, it's a full race of them. We've got it going. I'll just give Mr. Mike a wee chance to get in case he misses the last one of the evening. I'm gonna make this the last one, Mr. Mike. And you know, you're only as good. I don't need to keep saying a story, but I'm fucking going to. Way back in the very start of time, there was the two very first human beings just happened to be walking down a wee street or down a wee hill beside each other, and they looked at each other and thought, what the fuck's going on? And they started speeding up, and right there and then, that was the invention of the race. And from that second, wise men all over the world have said you're only as good as your last one. Mike's on the pen. Is he going to sit this one out? Oh, we've got a new joiner as well. Right, he's out for this race. I'm gonna start before I feel guilty, in case, because I'm gonna get into more people's gonna join. Apologies for the German guy. I'll start feeling guilty for you, sir. But you could have ended up in any sort of car. Here we go. Hopefully this is a saver. A video to make. It is a pretty cool car. Tom's already changing his mind. See you later, Scottie. Alright, Jake. Thanks. Nice seeing you, sir. As always. Flat out, who cares about wheel spin? We'll take a second gear, we'll take a third gear. We'll just lift off and try and stay on the inside where it's nice and safe, usually. Oh, Tom's trying to sneak on our inside. Go away, Mr. Tom. Oh, Billy understeer there. What's your drive like, gentlemen? What's the drive like? Is Tom still got us? Scott Roth is out front, opening up a gap. Oh, we're following happy. Oh, we all get away with it. Except for who didn't? Crazy didn't. Oh, caboose. You can stick a push on in these wee races as well, and it'd be badass. But keep it so close. Oh, you see, we're pushing too much now. We had the pace in that last race, but now we're trying to find the limits, and we're going over the limits. How's your drive, gentleman? Caboose has got good drive. He's going to be coming at us. Come on. Is Tom still there? Tom is still there. Tom's fucking enjoying this. I'm sorry I didn't put the boost on. I see you, baby. There we go, nice and patient. It's much faster. Look at that. What's your drive like, gentlemen? What's the drive like? ART has the lead. I need to get this one better. We've not been getting this one a little earlier and get into the apex. Is there any drag to be had on Mr. Gunman? Or maybe a lunge up the inside? Oh, you had a bit more drive there, sir. For sure. Yep, there you go. On you go, eh, sir. Where's Tom? Is Tom still at the party? He's having his own wee party back there, him and Mr. Gamers. Well, let's see if this works again. Nice and patient. Let them fade it out. That worked for one. Oh, let's hold Ace off his line and we shall ask the question, how's your drive? It seems pretty reasonable. Could be maybe. Get our nose to the inside. We could. No maybes about it. The nose is firmly placed to the inside. This one again, we need to get this one a lot better. We've not been getting that. Mr. ART's getting it alright, he's gone. If the boost was on, this would be badass. Every one of us would be up there battling. As he's got the cut back on, as he does, he's lined this up quite superbly. Oh, and so's Gunman. How's your drive out of this one, but Mr. Gunman holding the name Teddy else at the party. Caboose is here too. Oh, get back on the track. Mr. ERT's hauling ass. Right, I'm going to try leaving it in fourth. No, we're not. Oh. We need a later apex. We're getting it better to start when we thought we were getting it. We thought we were getting the shade. Oh, how's your drive there, gentlemen? How's the drive there? Could I perhaps get 2 for the price of 1? I do believe. Yep, that's a sale just opened today. Can we close the deal? Can we close the deal on it? I think the deal is getting closed to the inside. Oh. Oh, you're too deep, you're too deep. Oh, they're all going to be all over me now. I'll have to remember if we ever run a wee race like this again with slower cars to have the boost on its lowest setting. And we'll go out way and see if we can get a bit of drive. Oh, someone's got pushed into the pit lane. Scatting off. Pit maneuver happy. Oh, sorry, that guy behind me. It was swerved over in front of you. Oh, we parked too much on the apex. Didn't carry no speed. Oh, somebody's coming. We're going to have to go defensive. Defensive could well turn into an attack. Oh, three-way. Three-way. Backing out of it. Going for a cutback. Ha! 2 for the price of 1. What a bargain. Oh, there's 5 of us here. Oh, I'm in second. Go ahead. ERT, you are missing such a party back here, sir. Oh, I was thinking of launching one. Can we get good drive out of that? That looks like better drives on him. Oh, he's flashing his lights. Oh, he's got his... under pressure already. With the lights flashing away. 10 seconds ahead. What is his lap time? 1:33.6. What have we done? He's a full second ahead of anything we've done. My goodness, sir. What are we doing different? Oh, we're going defensive again. Is Scott going to have the cutback on as he should do? He should do, because that was poor from ourselves. He can have a wee land of it. We'll give you a land of it, Mr. Scott. Oh, and again, we're going to have to go defensive. Someone's coming for us. That wee defensive line, I'll tell you what, maybe the shortest route around the track is the way to go for these slow cars. Oh, turn in for me. Oh, Mr. Gunman's back at it as well. Come on, come on. How's your drive, gentlemen? How's your drive? My drive feels pretty good. Scott Raffet is getting away. Go on, gun man. Suck up that slipstream. Oh my goodness, we've got Crazy and Happy behind us here on days. I wonder where Tom's went. Has Tom left? Tom maybe doesn't like the car after all. I like it. Wasn't expecting much when I jumped into it there. I was pleasantly surprised. I'm telling you, the shortest route around the track. Well, certainly around that corner. Oh, Happy throws one. Why did we not see that coming? It was the last lap. Of course it was going to come. My goodness. Can we get back in touch with Happy for that last corner? Oh, come on. We can't. I don't think we can. What's your drive like, gentlemen? Oh, he's dropped the wheel. He's dropped the wheel. Oh, come here. Come on. You know what's coming, fit gentlemen. The motocross day. Happy goes for it. Oh, that's. I don't know if that was a all or nothing there from Happy. So it was. Mr. Goodman, I see you, baby. What about some handbrake turns for the people who came along here today? At the finish line, there we go. That's good. Oh my goodness, that's an R720. That's going to look sweet on a replay. Surely that'll be fun to watch. But we do need to remember, if we ever do that again, a wee bit of the boost on. I've never tried it with a boost on, but I assume there's different levels of boost that you can have on it. A wee tiny bit of boost on there would keep everyone in a lovely wee close battle. Guys, thank you very much for practice today. Till next time, anybody who's hopped on the stream, feel free to send me a friend request, lads. Hopefully again we might have picked up another couple of wee subscribers today, and I shall see you next time. It is Wednesday. I shall see you on Saturday. And thanks very much anyone hopped in today for any of the FIA practice and the fun lobbies afterwards. It was a productive day for the channel. Let's have a look and see where the next race is. That's still on tonight's races, isn't it? Or is that the next round? It's the next round. St. Crux GR4, right? We might be surprised. It's in the group that we like, and that's a big long ass track again. We don't know it. We'll have to learn it. But I'm near sure that's a huge big long track with straights, so our car should be pretty good on that track as well. Tire wear times 12, and our car suffers with tire wear in the front. I think I remember someone saying that. We'll see how it goes. We should be in a fast car anyway. It might only be a 4 or 5 second pit stop loss or what have you. And what's the next nations? Could we be tempted into it? Oh, we're tempted. Oh my goodness, when's it? It's on Saturday. Oh yes, we'll be having a dig at it. that'll be a bit of fun. What is it? GR3, medium tires, 13 ESC. It could be mayhem, but it's a badass wee track. How many laps? 25 laps, and that's a grid start as well. Oh, when it goes backwards, what's the first corner? Yeah, the ordinary first corner. So it's Sardinia is not usually that bad in the first corner. You can be nice and safe on the inside, and most of the time you can be pretty safe on the outside as well, unless there's a huge accident. So we'll have a wee dig at that before we get a lobby opened up. We'll do some practices. I'll need to write down all the rules for those and get them saved. Thank you very much, guys, again. Any of you who's been in the day or whatever, and I shall catch you next time. Have a good evening.